Dude, I'm actually super glad that I looked there. Like straight up, YouTube will not save any VODs that are longer than 12 hours. It was at 11 minutes and 55, or 11 hours and 55 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna go have a cigarette while this figures itself out. That's super annoying considering we just got Ashling in the right place. Get roll back.
Thanks.
Okay, we're good. Fuck, good thing I ended stream there. I wouldn't have been able to have that clip.
Cool wins.
Hey boys, we can watch this once. Y'all can see it. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! The birthday history! The birthday history!
Oh, I think the 7. Oh my god.
Holy shit!
Oh my god.
It's the birthday history! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy... So apparently my voice, you know, can't get that high. I actually did, I had to go like walk away for a bit. My hand was literally shaking. I've hit some pretty cool shit before. I don't think I've ever shook.
Lust for a huntress who doesn't. I appreciate it.
Oh, I knew the second I hit it what it was.
Gonna kill me? Nah. You're starting to figure it out, aren't you? You see it.
I rolled like 15,000 vultures on rings like that last league. The second I saw it, I knew what it was. I didn't need to go check. I knew it was the first.
To your exile?
Okay, Janus's Veil, Ashling's Veil, we could sell those.
Blessing. Exile. Blessing. Cool winds. what you're really after. Thank one night. Thanks.
Let's see how you fare in my arena. I'm ashamed. A surprise upset. Good show.
I will be cruel in my methods.
Vicious. Janus.
This time, it'll be you.
We need Ashling to show up with one other person one time. That's it.
Not possible. Are you gonna kill me? You're starting to figure it out. Don't get there. The fight's done.
Like the phoenix, I will. I won't tell you.
When it tries to befriend one of the many, they leak from their skin such moisture. Why is it doing?
There's only one escape from the Syndicate. This cycle of interrogation.
Exile, be a friend. You know, I know a thing or two that might tickle your fancy. I'm a man of my word.
Exile. Hello. Cool winds. Salah.
Storming in here like that. Completely disrespectful. I need no more deal. Bugger. How about a rematch, eh? Huh. You say prison cell. I hear holiday.
We just need one other person to go into research. That's it. One person.
No one will find
Another thing.
Not a single
you.
one.
Gonna kill me?
You're starting to figure it.
No more timeouts. I'm a man of limited talent, as you can see. Only so much you can do with a hook.
A huntress who doesn't know her environment. I appreciate it.
The picture, thanks.
It's also possible that we get Hillock to show up. She's friends with like 15 people. None of them are. I've never been given the option to put anyone else in research. Again.
You could end my life. I would, were I in your position. But I
Okay,
have a
if
bet.
that flood moves to research.
Leave me alone, and I'll make sure. The foundations are shifting, Exile.
Alright, we got one more to research. If that flood's a weird one though.
Leaving a flight there to die in. No more timeouts. Just do. Death hope. Always hoped I'd get a death. Just do it.
Death is not the deterrent it once was.
Death is simply, you've made your show of force, Savage.
Thanks a lot.
Okay, we have all the amulet one now. Pretty sure we need Guff and Corel, that's it.
Time for me to...
What more? Death's the only option.
Death holds no...
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
Death is... You've made your...
Yeah, Ashling is allies with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. 7 people.
Now you know what I wish you to know.
Exile? Exile. Thanks.
You guys didn't see the reason I'm doing this? The best Omni ring in like the history of the game. The only one ever. Like literally any league ever. 777. I've failed. Had 4 50-50s. So the first one was 50-50 to a null off. It was T1 ES that I hit with the T1 elemental damage with attacks. We failed that 50-50. Then the next two, I augmented EDWA T1. Had it isolated with suffixes cannot be changed, all ready for Ashling.
A fair fight.
And I failed Ashling
But
twice.
It's not exactly a challenge, is it? Putting aside your goals here, have you considered the joy?
Hate to
In a row.
going to hurt. Don't snuff my candle just yet. Guess it's time to burn some.
And we just got it for a third time. After 83 augments, it took. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me.
fight it.
It listens. It is always listening. Does it want to know?
Is it really in your... You hear a lot of things when you spend enough time at one job. The sort of things someone like you might get...
The first time research has ever had more than one person show up, and it wasn't Ashley. Classic. Classic, classic, classic. If you single stat attribute stack, then I also made this one in an hour and a half yesterday. How come you didn't? Are you fucking retarded? That's literally one intelligence off perfect divine. You want to throw a mirror at that for 1 int? That's what it would cost. I love the armchair crafters that have never made anything worth more than like 10 divines. Advising on like 20 mirror items. Bro.
The picture.
In the theoretical world where Temple corrupt feel worse. 100 lightnings done. With 100 temples done, if you're double corrupting them all, you should have had 25 at least. Yeah, I mean 15 is not that far off. I feel like, yeah, let me double check my veils. Okay, Guff, Corral, Thane. Okay, it's just belts now.
Be right! Another deal.
Come on,
Oh, yeah.
Ashling.
Gonna kill me?
Okay, Ashling and Hillock become trusted. Okay.
You're starting to figure it out.
To the victor go the...
This is the longest Ashling in my life.
Lust for record. Some beasts congregate for a mate. Some for... I'm glad we could come bless it.
It's using you because I ran out of portals. If anyone in guild needs unveils, I'll put these in the beast tab as I'm doing them. I see you guys asking for unveils like all day.
Exile?
I still have one belt unveil missing actually. Do I need you to buy stuff? No, I didn't have any portal scrolls. I needed to get out of the map and I didn't want to exit the game.
The pic. Hello.
I might need you to buy stuff if we fail this Ashling again. Oh fuck, I need those. See, I did 23, 11. It's been 34 maps. Come on, Helix the friend.
No one will find your body down here, Exile.
Come on, come on. Yes, yes, finally.
Go on.
All right, boys, it's go time.
Gruth? That was vivid. Time to espionage.
All right, go time, baby.
Even better with a weapon. I'm a man of limited talents, as you can see.
Oh my god, I almost hit that. Oh,
I'm a man of limited talents.
Just do it.
Did you set out like
Was that really Exile? You're taking...
ooh.
Blessings.
Cause I'm an island boy. Those ones are already unveiled. Sorry about that. Put in all the unveils.
Exile.
Specifically the ones. Ooh. I'll put in specifically the ones that have if anyone needs them. We got Provicius's, Janus, Dead Fled, and Janus, and Ashlings. Anyone in the guild can withdraw those. I made it so anyone can take them out if anyone needs any of those. Fucking finally, boys.
Can't be. Listen, it's the forbidden
Get a little premier buzz on.
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless but yours didn't, sir. Do you think this would I wouldn't be here if I didn't. One that you did. You're a thief, nothing more.
TFT, stop spamming.
We must persevere. My cause, you stop. I can bring them back.
Join us.
Jonah, I can bring
It's your
your
chance to
entire
bring back
order
anyone
back.
you've ever
Just
loved.
give
Then
shut up.
Okay, that's our first time hitting fucking helmet today. It's a good sign.
Damn, boy.
Is there any way? Not for all 3 charges, but you can do it without frenzy charges. Using the mod chance to gain max charge. See this mod here? 15% chance that if you would gain power charges, you instead gain your max charges. You can stack that and then use Vol's Devotion. Because you can get 30. You can actually get 30% on each ring because this mod can roll twice. So 30, 60, and then Inya's boots have 25. That's 85, and then it's also the elevation here, which would be 30, 60, 85, 95. You really only need about 25, 35%, and you're never gonna drop charges. But doing that, you can run endurance and power, and then you can also for that one, it's probably best to switch to whatever the fucking thing is called on the Vol's Protector. Forget the name of it, but where it makes your power charges also get 3% more spell damage. Yo. Okay, guys, good omens. Good omens. Look at the ES roll, boys. Good omens. That's 2.5 divs still. Damn. Okay, the very last room we looked in. Oh, fuck me. Fucking kidding me, man. What the fuck? Fucking piece of shit. It's 180. Last time it was 83 augments. Each augment costing $2.34 divs times 83. 194. Last time to get the mod, to get the T1 wed, it's 286 divines. Plus 2 hours to farm Ashling.
Exile?
Absolutely insane, man. Perfect life roll, though. I mean, technically, it's possible we hit it here. People in guild, I need you to do something. Now, I've had 3 memories in the guild all night. I've been doing this for 14 hours. I know every single one of you expects to get paid out on this. At any point ever, do something. Because there's not a fucking person doing a goddamn thing. And that's fine if you don't want to take shit, but I need people to do stuff. Um, Simple Exalt Slam, 1 in 166. I'm going for a cigarette. You guys say servers are down? I'll check. It's good for me.
Salah.
Let's do an inventory here. 23 matrons. $27 and 23. Nothing but to do but keep going after it. 1, 2. Crafting what? My weapon? What the fuck would you fracture on that? No. 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 Fucking fuck. Oh, shit. Discharge weapon. Yeah, I can tell you how to do it in like 30 seconds. Okay. Flip this or whatever you have to do because I'm not saying it twice. Get a weapon base that has dexterity. So a claw, sword, whatever. It has to have a dexterity partial base because it needs to roll +1 dex gems. What you're going to do is buy one that has +1 socketed support gems. That's one of those. It has to be a one-handed melee weapon. It cannot be a hybrid like a rude dagger or scepter. It has to be a pure melee weapon. So a one-handed sword or a thrusting sword or a mace or a claw. Or a dagger. After that, make sure you buy one with +1 support gems because that is one of the rarest synth implicits to get. So don't try to roll that. Buy it. The next thing you're gonna do is get your crucible tree. So take it. It's the first one +1 dex gems. So you can just run it, and then if it doesn't show up, you can reverse the tree and do it again. So like yeah, take it away, do it again. Take it away, do it again. Once you have that done, so you have the +1 dex gems and support gems, what you're going to do is take a faceted fossil until you get +1 to socketed dexterity gems. Then you're going to use annuls until you have dexterity gems isolated as a suffix. Then you're going to craft suffixes cannot be changed and scour. When you do that, it will become a magic item with just +1 dex gems. Then you're going to use a wild bristle matron to do suffixes cannot be changed. So now it'll be a magic item with suffixes cannot be changed and +1 of dex gems. Okay, now you're going to imprint it there, and then you're going to regal. After the regal, you are going to do a veiled chaos orb. If the veiled chaos orb goes to a suffix, you unveil it. Unveil it, and you hit the June mod. There's a chance that you will have to, or sorry, the trigger spell mod like this. You're most likely going to have to annul to get rid of the third suffix. Once you have that gone, so it's just +1 dex gems with that as the second suffix, you're then going to wipe your prefixes, if there are any. and then you're going to craft cannot roll attack mods and exalt. That'll give you +1 to socketed gems. Then you craft +3, can have 3 crafted mods, and then +2 to support gems and 7 to 8 quality of socketed gems. If it rolls 7%, you'll have to divine it until it's 8%, and you're done. I know that sounds like a lot of steps, but it actually only costs like 8 divines. It's quite easy to do. I had this done in like 28 hours into the league. There are no weights of synth implicits. They don't exist. Like they're weighted, but there's no public weightings. Maybe we start with 27 sacreds. So that's the way of tracking our augments. So we've augmented 5 times now. Yes, the Crucible tree makes it, first of all, it makes it possible to get 100%. And the reason for that being that in the past you had to have 10% Haku, right, with 6% as an implicit, right? But because we get +1 dex gems, that gives you 1 additional gem level on your enhance, which gives 8 quality, right? So 8 quality covers the 2% that you need from the Haku and the 6% that you need from the implicit, which gives you exactly 100%. You'll see here on my discharge, 70% chance to not remove. I had this character, all of my gear was purchased day 3 or earlier. No, I have not changed 1 bit of my gear since 70 hours into the league. There is a trick with rolling synthesis mods that can save you a great deal of money if you understand it, but try. Oh, fuck you, you piece of shit. Tier 2. Nice. Yeah, there's lots of weapons mods you can add to my weapon. Again, I made this 28 hours into the league. Double damage with spells, damage per frenzy charge, damage per power charge, trigger spells, spell damage, explodey, Haku quality. There's a ton of them. Just go look them up. And my tree's not, again, perfect either by any means. Again, this was made 28 hours after league start. If you notice, look at my tree. I have 28 maps cleared. Until I did Ashlings today, I hadn't killed a mob outside of the menagerie in like 14 days. When it's sitting like this, I'm just going to scour it. Technically, it would be better to do mana first. I just don't really feel like going to my hideout in between doing this. But technically, it'd be best to go to my hideout, craft mana, then exalt, then come back, and then do suffixes can't be changed. Then go back to my hideout and augment. The infrequency with which I had to do that. Fuck off. How many have I done now? 11 augments. Is that build? Self-created build that's also fucking... This has been geared since day 3 of the league, as I just mentioned about 30 times. It's the same build I've played every league for the past whatever amount of leagues that is. %, chance for discharge to not consume discharges. Discharge 23 quality. Level 11 awakened enhanced. Level 9 awakened empower. Level 31 divergent discharge. 30% chance to not consume here. 29 quality there. Then we use replica pharaohs to give us endurance and endurance and frenzy charges, which never drop. That means we hold them permanently. We use power charges with power charge on crit and assassin mods. We have iron reflexes from this, plus 2 power charges from this, plus the move speed. We would normally use synth rings here. Again, my gear has not improved since the third day of the league. Also, we have elegant hubris here, but we also pair that with impossible escape, which allows us to take all of these nodes without the downside of elegant hubris, which is the wasted small ones, right? So you can see here 10% damage for frenzy, 10% damage for frenzy, 10% damage for frenzy, 10% damage for frenzy. I also have 10 frenzy charges, so that means each one of those is 100% damage. So that's 400% damage there, plus 80% spell damage. That gives us 480% plus cull. We also then use Endless Misery, which makes it so that you can see here, I don't know why it won't fucking say this, but discharge cooldown is 250 milliseconds. When it says is, it means no matter what, it is always 250 milliseconds. So you see here we have the crafted mod trigger on skill use with a 4-second cooldown. Doesn't matter, the 250 millisecond cooldown overrides that, meaning that anytime I cast a skill, so whether that's Vortex right here on my right click, or it's Shield Charge, it casts it, or if it's Blade Vortex for single target. Right? Now, normally, I would have a Mage Blood with reduced mana cost, which would make discharge only cost 1 mana. Again, I put all of my money into the bow or into other crafts. That's why I'm using a fucking Doriani's. So, for the time being, I'm using Eldritch Battery along with ES on hit with a Watcher's Eye there, which gives me full sustain on my mana. And then you can stack multiple. I've got the 6% reservation I-84, 35% increased effect, which I can stack multiple ones. Normally, when I finish this build out, I have like 3 1-passive voices, like 1,000 crit multi. Last league, I did 120 million DPS with this. Except that one was Kosu Chaos, cast on skill use, and then I had Original Sin with it. If you want to see the like inner functions of it, I've created like a lot of discharge builds over time. Actually what I was originally known for. But here's a skill guide. This is when I invented the build for the first time. 100% chance to not consume discharge, auto cast discharge. Here's some of my discharge highlights over the years, just to show you how long I've played it. Purchasing 2 of the only, I think there's 8 of these in existence, All Dark Bull's Devotions. These are now worth 35 mirrors each. hitting the first ever 4-charge 2-power charge ring, the first ever 4-charge ring, the first ever 21-23 divergent discharge, the best pair of Death Store in history, the best Fool's Devotion in history. When they introduced jewels, this is the first jewel sale in the history of the game to ever sell for more than 100 exalts. This is the first quad multi-jewel ever crafted in the history of the game. This was the first 5 green, 1 blue when they introduced Fool's Protector. This was my first discharge build guide. That was my first Demigods one as discharge. This is the amount of leagues. I got 20 out of 20 with discharge. And if you want an explanation of the build, how's 100% achieved? In my typical fashion, it is not brief. How is it cast? Why not cast on crit? What triggers it? How do we sustain charges? How do we sustain mana cost? Here's my gear. This is from Sentinel League. The double power charge helmet, the boots, the gloves, the chests, the amulet, the rings, the shield, the weapon, the belt, the jewels. Yes, we had 17 of them, including 3 1 passive voices. As well as I got not only quad multi-jewels, but quad multi plus crit multi-synth. In this iteration of it, I had 100% crit chance with 977% crit multi. And then lastly, I did one which was probably my best one ever, I would say. And you can see that here. Here, it's called this. Kosu Chaos Infinite Discharge Build Concept, etc. I just showed you where everything is. You can just type it. You guys know how to use Google. Don't sell your guys' self short. I know you're not dumb, but 90% of the questions you ask, like Belton, discharge 100%. There you go. Belton, Kosu Chaos. There you go. Like, you're playing one of the most complex games in the history of gaming. I assume you guys know how to use Google. Okay, now I've spent like 1,200 divines on this ring. I'm gonna go back to that. Please try to keep questions pertinent to what I'm doing. And I'm out of rare beasts. Here. If you guys haven't read it, I also have a website, which I'm actually going to link you, because it's everything, like it's a philosophical approach I have to the game. Introduction, forward, in defensive trading, crafting, blah, blah, blah. The solution to why most people are poor, the non-tangibles of trading, the importance of networks, stash tabs, third-party apps, and then this one, which most of you guys should read like 65 times. But jokes aside, after that, going to discuss different crafting techniques, and then if you really need it, how it was made section, step-by-step guides on how to mirror craft stuff as well, what I'm working on to finish up leagues, how to make 50 divines an hour, how to make 30 divines an hour crafting flasks, deterministically crafting T1 life amulets, how to make 1 divine per map, how to turn 9 chaos into hundreds of chaos, gold cluster crafting, hacking +1 gems, and other vol implicits, mirror craft, with step-by-step and guide cost, how to make fractals, how to double anoint Starconias, blah, 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 blah. Or if you really want to go into it, we can read my first market manifesto that I wrote 8 years ago. on Belton's PO Economics Market Manifesto, standard price point equilibriums, predictable patterns in consumer behavior, calculable risks in the law of averages. Perhaps oriented towards the meta, appreciating assets, value and price, establishing networks, trading etiquette, rethinking Malthus effects. The amount of shit that I have that, like... I can't tell you how frustrating it is, especially because none of my stuff is monetized. Literally none of it. Not my website, which I pay for out of pocket. Not my YouTube, which I make sure is always up so people can follow along and update constantly. I think I have about 55 hours of guides on that. My guild, which is open to every single person. My Reddit forum page, which has like, I was top 100 upvoted people of all time on Path of Exile Reddit before they decided to ban me, but there's about 50 guides written on there. The Discord that I have that literally has a section called Belton's Guides, Data, etc. As well with things like crafting help. Anyways, I can't tell you how frustrating it is to put out all of that stuff, the amount of effort and time I put into those things for literally zero benefit of my own, aside from the fact that I legitimately want to help people get better. To constantly be asked the same things over and over that I've taken all that time to do. Please, I implore you, I realize some of you are new, some of you are just kind of new. Before you ask a question, please look. Especially if you're on YouTube, at least look at the YouTube videos. But all of the stuff I was just saying too is also linked on my my YouTube guide. Like if you go to my YouTube channel, it has links to all that stuff. And like, you know why I wasn't so much bothered about like the people we were competing with on the bow? Because I spoke to them privately earlier. I just want to show you one section of our conversation. The people we were competing with for a bow. A decade ago, bro, you literally taught me how to trade. So how can I be mad at that? Been doing this for a long time, boys. Actually, one of my favorite comments in hindsight, I data mined the corruption rates on Quivers one time, like the first person to figure out what the item level requirements were for corruptions. So I took advantage of that to the tune of 2.5 mirrors a day back like 7 or 8 years ago. And when I wrote a big write up on it on Reddit. And the top comment is from Havoc, saying, "I obviously play a lot, but not to the degree that you do. Thank you for sharing this information." And looking back on that like 8 years later, you know what I mean? Like 8 years in the future, I'm like, God damn. My man really took off. It wasn't a subpar implicit base when we started. And the implicit base would have been irrelevant. If you hit the T1s, nobody would bother rolling the implicits. The implicits are less than a 1% difference. But there's no point, there's no reason to justify actions to people who don't have either the mental capacity, the bankroll, the drive, or the understanding to really get it. You know what I mean? Most of the people that fraud in these matters have some idea in their head as to what the answer is, and regardless of what I say, that's not going to change anything. But the short of it is, I don't respect you enough or think you're smart enough to really necessitate answering in time. So you think that you like. And I would know who you were. If you'd ever accomplished anything, I would know what your name was already, so I don't need to ask that either. It wasn't due to lack of effort though. I mean, I don't want to say we got bad RNG, but people like the guy who got the T1, T1, T3, he bought 1100 chimeras. I spoke to him about it after because I was obviously rolling our synths at the time, and he had a bunch of chimeras up, and I asked him how many he had left. It was 948. So that means he hit T1, T1, T3 and like 140 chimeras. For some perspective, I used 1700 just on these synths. You know, and in the prior ones, 600 on the prefixes. And the best we got on that was T1, T1, T5. How the dice fall, you know, how the cards fall sometimes. Alright, well, since no one in Guild is doing a fucking thing, I'm selling all of our vouchers to fund this. It's now been, what, 14 hours I've been doing this, and no one's run a fucking memory or put in a dime, so just gonna take some latitude here. And we're gonna have to sell our vultures. Love the inspirational message, yeah. See you online right now? Maybe I can get Leif. I complete the ring. I have failed the Ashling 3 times in a row. Three times. I failed the Ashling. You don't average. Keep the vultures. Okay. Thanks, pal. Edit your note. Why can't I put a multi-mod when there's only 3 prefixes open? 2 prefixes open? I'll let you figure that one out. I did invent it. I was the first person to. That discussion was before the league. And once I made it for the first time, I realized it wasn't. Give credit where credit's due. I literally made the first one ever. Plus, that person you're referring to made his on a bow build 2.5 months after I did on standard. The idea for 100% chance to consume discharge has literally existed since the fucking divergent discharge gem came out. Person is owed no credit in any fashion, aside from the fact he mentioned something that has been mentioned, I don't know, 55 times otherwise. Oh, good God. People. Come on. In fact, Kobe actually made a video about it. Kobe, 100% discharge.
Get fast, non-drowsy allergy symptom relief with Allegra.
More expensive teriyaki rice bowl.
Less expensive teriyaki rice bowl.
They're precisely the same.
Then why does this order cost more?
Why do you have a scale?
I'm a Libra.
Here, in case you're curious about legitimacy, you don't take my word for it.
Hey, what is up YouTube? Today's video is brought to you by Reddit in the sense that I was browsing Reddit and I saw this really cool concept from James Belton.
Hey, there you go. My build that I geared out on the third day of the league. Yeah, cool. Enjoy your last 5 seconds. My fucking useless. And I'm gonna use that now. 251. That's good for what? 3 more. 10, 3, 4, 14. Once I realized that my YouTube channel is not even monetized, I just don't give a fuck. I'm not. If you want to fucking just leave. Okay, wait, so we just got, what was that, 10 more? So we're gonna add 10 to this. Starting sacred, 37. Great, our vultures are going up for sale. The last thing we should be selling, but yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's cool. No, we're good. That's absolutely fine. I'd much rather do that than sell vultures. No, he didn't say I took the build from someone else. He said I was having a discussion with someone before I made the build, right? When Divergent Discharge Gem came out, right? Because it has chance to remove. Somebody was saying, I think it would be cool to go for 100%. I said, I think it'll be suboptimal. Because it wasn't possible at that time either. Once it was possible, I tried it, was the first person to ever try it, was the first person to make it, made it in the league, made a guide about it, wrote a guide about it, Kobe covered it, was first by every measure. Then that person who brought that up, months earlier, even though he was by far the first person to ever bring it up, had been brought up by 24 Reddit posts at that point, because it's quite obvious when you look at the fucking alt quality. That person then made one on standard with a bow-based version, and he was saying that I owed credit to that guy because I said it in a offhanded discussion before it was even possible that I didn't think it would be optimal. Because at that time, we didn't have the same access to items. There's no discrepancy on the timeline. You can quite clearly see them. I made it several months before anyone else. And not to mention that person was also in standard. One second, let me add you to friends. Which is why I said if you don't believe me, If you don't believe me, then fucking... Oh, shit, I just ignored you. Holy shit. No, that was unintentional. Sorry. That would be the scummiest move ever. Blow here. What? There we go. Friend invite. There we are. Fuck. Sorry about that. Ooh. Yeah, so that's why I was like, look, if you don't believe me, Kobe literally made a video about how I invented it. So, yeah. And here's the Reddit post. 11 months ago. With 150 comments and 700 upvotes. Okay. Where's Lightwoods? Crafting, I have a video on how to craft jewels. Literally those exact jewels. It's straight up just gonna fucking... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 people. Every single person that I've asked now 7 or 8 times to help me do anything on this ring at any point that have overtly ignored it, I'm just taking off of the payout for this.
Yo, I'm here. Sorry, I was it.
It's been 14 hours. I've been doing this by myself with you now. It's getting a little absurd.
I feel that.
Okay, we need no, I didn't finish my bow. We got beat on the bow. Got beat. That doesn't mean that I won't go back to revisit it to try and get it done, but obviously, I mean, any basic mathematical logic will dictate that any currency spent towards the bow right now is a double loss because you spend the money that you're putting into it, and then you also have the opportunity cost of where that money could be spent in other mirror items. If like the money put into it now is pretty much the complete total loss, because by the time you actually finished it, 80% of the people that would have mirrored the bow would have already mirrored the first one to begin with. So it's something that would have to be done as a later project. How much is 90K?
90K is 10 divines.
Yeah, I got it. All right, let's see. 350K. All right, buy grab 50 divines. Life force.
Yep. It was about 50-50, wasn't it, for matrons?
Actually, get matrons first, sorry, because I can get life force easier than.
Okay.
I don't want to have to do 100 trades.
The guy with yellow beasts is going soon, so I might grab some from him as well.
The yellow beast we don't need that many of because it's just for the matrons, right? So like even with 50 matrons,
course.
It's 150 rare beasts.
True.
I don't know if people are just like not that great at the game or if they don't understand that like the only viable asset we have, right? Like this is literally the best, like the one of a kind, only in existence ring of its caliber. Yeah, it's got another 200K.
How's it going?
Good-ish. Super stoked about the ring. Not super stoked about the infrastructure surrounding that, but it's all good. 57. Is that right? Yeah. Got pretty on that. Who am I talking to right now? Oh, it's interest. Yeah. Since you went to bed, interest, I've had 3 memories in the guild stash. Not a single person has run them. I've had to take 3 loans now, totaling 187 divines and 2 mirrors. I've had to sell 400 of our vultures, run 3 ashlings myself, make almost every purchase along with Percy, who to his credit's been here the whole time. Probably on 15 occasions I've asked just for rare beasts, which were not there several times. Throughout the whole time, I've been taking screenshots of it. There have been at least 14 or 15 equity members online, so.
Unsat.
Yeah, literally since you got off interest, like no one else has been on.
Well,
which is fine, but I know for a fact, like I've taken screenshots of the people that have non-responded when that's. So the second the ring starts, the ring's finished. See how many of those names start clamoring for payouts.
Yeah. Well,
it doesn't matter. I'll focus on that for now. I failed fucking 3 Ashlings in a row. I've had fucking been one step away 3 times. The unfortunate part of that is that on average it costs 181 divines to get the fucking 181 divines to get an isolated T1 wet. So to fail that 3 times in a row, obviously incurs a cost of about 2.5 mirrors additional. It's not been great, but nothing you can do about that, obviously. 57. How many else did I buy there? 7 was that it? 7.
I think. Fuck, I can't
Actually, it's fine. I can just count.
36. Sorry, 36.
But yeah, so far the cost, like I crushed it. Obviously, like I mean the implicits, like it would quite literally take you over 100 mirrors.
It's 4 balls. Sorry, the guy right now.
Over 100 mirrors just to hit the implicits. It's the only one that exists in the history of the game. On standard, there's 14 mirror rings that have even the double 7%. In the league, there's only one other that has the double 7%. There's not a single one that exists that has the triple, so it stands alone in that respect. Suffixes I got done pretty quickly. Prefixes, though, thus far. Sorry, how many did you add there? 36?
40. There's 40.
40. Okay, so that's 270 matrons, and then. Oops. Sacred, we just bought 54 plus another 19. That's 73, 210. So yeah, brick 3 Ashlings, build 150-50 annulling for EDWA, use 270 matrons, 210 sacreds, so that's 320 divines of matrons, 105 divines of sacreds. So there's 2 mirrors right there. 2600 essences. A mirror for the base. And we're also, like, the first 4 mirror services that we have, we're going to have to pay off people that have taken loans from because they didn't want to sell all of our vultures.
Yeah.
But it was either sell our vultures or do that, because like literally the whole, like, since you went to bed, there's been 3 members sitting in the guild sesh. I've asked probably at least 5 or 6 times, so I'm not gonna scream at people over it, but at the same time, obviously this ring is a very, very, very valuable asset. We need to, especially at this point, finish it. So yeah, okay, but 1, 10, 20, 30, 40. Oh shit, what's this? Oh, by the way, Cruci.
Yo.
My buddy messaged me, Leave, and he said he had a solution because he said he was listening when it happened. You read what he said. Yeah. Very bro move on him. He said he'll lend you one because you said you only need it for temporary, right?
That's awesome. Yeah, like I literally I just want to play with it for like 2 or 3 days and then I'm done.
Yeah. He has. I think his buddy's
And
logged
then,
out. Logged out with
yeah,
them,
no,
but then
no,
that'll solve the issue there.
fuck, what a legend. And that's I'm happy to relinquish my equity after that sort of thing because I'm not a standard player. So.
Well, the league is 12 weeks long, and we're 14 days.
Yeah,
in.
I mean, I could be back early or something, right? Like we'll see. But...
Yeah, well, yeah, because you're gone for 4 months. But the way you phrase that make it seems like the league is done when you leave, which is not the case. You're leaving, you know.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, so I meant in terms of my equity, it's
yeah.
Done. Right?
You're leaving 1/8 of the time into the league. Ferric magma. I'd like to point out, by the way, the only reason my friends will make loans like this to me is because I always pay them back, and because I'll always give them to them if they ask for them. So don't ever, don't ever take advantage of that, please.
I hate to bitch, but it's like, why is it so hard to get people to run memories? Like they've been spending their entire league so far, like juicing up their character. We're running T1, T2, T3 maps. It should be so fucking fast. There's 3 of them. What is the problem?
Yeah, I don't know. What I do know is that I've spent a lot of time, a lot of effort, and I made an item that is, for what we're spending, probably 50 times more valuable. Like the payout that we would theoretically get from this is about 50 times more than what we should, given what I spent. It's kind of a jackpot. Like if I saw this happen and I had equity in an item of what we just hit, I don't know if people have context for that, but I spent 15,000 vultures trying to hit this last week. It would take probably 100 mirrors to try and even come close to replicating it. And it's literally like it's our only asset. You know what I mean? Like we need to start building assets. And
yes.
Like.
And for some reason, that was something that people had to be convinced of. Again, I'm so confused.
That's fine. Again, as I said, I took screenshots of every person that was online for the 14 hours I was asking. I'll still give it to them because I said I would, but I won't forget the ones who come their hands open. Okay. Even buying the base, actually. I asked people if they felt me. I don't know if you remember. I logged in and I was like, guys, I've got 90 divs of beasts from like what was left on the weekend. We need 218 to get the base. Then I messaged the guy. He's like, "Oh, dude, I'm a big fan." He's like, "I was gonna roll it myself, but because it's you, 100%, I'll hold it." And he's like, "I'll take it off the market for you. Just let me know when you can get the money together."
Oh, yeah, I haven't heard any of that.
Oh yeah,
that's cool.
No, but I meant like
those were the Discord messages that woke me up.
Yeah, it was, but even the base though. I was like, guys, there's a 7 base, and still nobody fucking. I had the beasts that were left in my stash from the thing. No one helped with that. Then I hit the 777. Literally, the only in any way, shape, or form, the only thing that has happened in the entirety of the time since I've had this ring has been Cruci picking up items for me. And I think you ran about what five memories maybe.
We ran.
And that's not like saying I don't want to run memories, right? There's just literally no one on.
Yeah. Well, we ran I think 9 yesterday. Yeah, and then I bought a bunch of matrons for you, and then I went to bed and Bongs came on and took over.
We had like an hour changeover or something, hey? But then
and I was like,
slow day.
Like the head bobbing at the computer is like, you know what, this is fucking stupid. I'm going to bed. Like,
it's never fun when people aren't there. It's only an issue when people are, you know.
Right. Yes.
And again, if people play the game however they want to, but there's a difference between somebody playing the game however they want and a person playing the game however they want and saying, hey, 2 weeks ago I ran memories for an hour, which had nothing to do with this project specifically. So I want to take advantage of the goodwill or good faith you're showing by saying you didn't want to waste our time with the whole bow project because we got beat, despite the fact you put in twice the amount of hours as anyone else did. We just got beat. But yeah, you know, the 2 hours I put in 2 weeks ago entitled me to a percentage of this item I refuse to help for, with in any way, shape, or form, financially or otherwise.
Yes. Yeah. Essentially, I gave up. I gave up on you, but now that you've done something good, I want to reap the benefits of that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, hold on a second.
Yeah, isn't that like the most classic like childhood like storybook or something?
Well, I mean, this is actually, it's written into the guild charter, which everyone should have read before they applied to the equity. Equity projects are separated by project. Like the bow project is a loss on everyone. It's I mean, especially me, because obviously I put in the most time and the most currency of anybody. But that being said, I also know that a lot of people, it was like their first introduction into that kind of thing, and I was like, look, guys, I'll make some other shit, and we'll fucking throw it into guild equity so people have at least have some share in things. And I don't know if people got complacent at that point or they just don't understand. But I that's not an offer that's made to be taken advantage of.
Yeah. Well, and I also think that there's a certain amount of like there's a lot of resources that were farmed during that time, and those resources are, you know, can be put into this, and so even though the projects are very clearly separate, those funds are fueling the one, and so I can see like the argument of, you know.
You know, the 4 mirrors I spent the other day to abridge our
Yep.
period of time is worth more than
Yep.
3 times the amount of vultures that we have in totality.
Yeah, now, yeah.
No, at the time it was worth about 6 times as much. But the 4 mirrors I put in cash at that time would have been more. Yeah, 4 mirrors would have been 450 times 4. It would have been what's that? 1,800 vultures I could have bought with those. And the only reason I only had that amount of money was because I wasn't able to do anything but craft for the past 13 days, 18 hours a day.
Yeah.
So the idea that, and again, at no point have I ever sold these or purchased. I haven't upgraded my gear. I haven't done anything mapping. I haven't fucking, you know, it's an equal.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I mean, nobody can question the time and resources that you've put in.
Yeah. No, but I'm saying
Yeah.
to look
or
at
the excessive value.
To perceive the vultures, like the vultures are meant to be there so that as a hedge, like with the bow, if the bow didn't work out, now we have a stockpile of 2,000 vultures that we can craft a bunch of mirror items with. Not let's sell the 2,000 vultures, make 1 mirror item, which is going to do nothing. It's so that, okay, well, you know, now we've got enough vultures that we can maybe roll 8 or 9 different mirror items, right? But we still need that fucking infrastructure to be supporting to buy the bases and that sort of stuff, right? Like as it says, I think I said I had to sell like 250 of these just to abridge this. But once you go in on a base, you have to finish it. And so yes, you can look at it as a singular contribution to that one thing. But that is a very, 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 very short term. I mean, vultures are not expensive.
No. I'm saying that I'm saying exactly what you're saying.
Yeah.
Is that 1 or 2, Bonks?
2.
Okay.
Yeah, 714,000. How many is that? 714,000. 40 augments. And matrons. You made 30 matrons, right?
40. I'm pretty sure. I think it was 36
40.
and then 4.
Okay, I just want to make sure it wasn't 50 because I said I had 50 equipped. I want to make sure none of them got deleted. How's it going? 15K vultures smells like BS. It's not BS. Here you go. Best bow ever made in the game. Crafted last league. Best quiver made last league. Mirror ring number 1. Power charge T1 crit multi onslaught on hit 61. 7% dex, 7% int. Elemental weakness on hit 61. +1 frenzy charge, +1 power charge, 7 damage, spell damage per power charge. The only one in the game. Best ring base in the history of the game. Made last league. And power charge, determination, aura effect, onslaught on hit, dex, spell damage for power charge, power charge. Where are the other ones? Too many rings in here. 4 charges, 4 charges. Last league I crafted 11 mirror items though. Anyways. If you've done any mirror crafting, you'll know that 11 fully fleshed out mirror items. Oh, actually, and also the chest I rolled too. I said 26 or 2,200 vultures on the chest that never even finished. But that's 1,000 vultures per. I play every league from the first day to the last day, and all of this is also on video. It might sound like it's bullshit. It's not bullshit. In the first week, I did at least 5,000 or 6,000. I feel like it just probably sounds like bullshit to someone who's unwilling to work that hard to achieve something. I've already done over 2,000 this league. And we've only done, what, 3 items? Between the bow, this ring, and this ring. Quiver was 14. Actually, I think I have it written down. Oops. Open. Vulture is 1,200. 574. 787. 707. So it doesn't have the vultures written down on it. That's that one. This is before I did any of the rings at the end of the league. Health quality gems, amulet crafting, watchers, flasks, mirror synth ring project. What's this one? Anyways, I have all the data written down. I assure you it's over 15,000. Belton, what's the fee for the ring? I'll see how much it costs by the time end of it. I bought the bow base, by the way, off Quiddy, not off Cap. I need an ult.
Yep, I can jump out and grab them.
It wasn't. I didn't roll that. I wasn't. I was showing you the mirror items I crafted last league. I didn't say I rolled the bow synth. The bow synth I bought and the belt synth I bought. The belt I sold midway. I also sold. I crafted a 7%, 7% with an 8% life, 7%, 7% with onslaught on hit, a 7% strength with a intimidate on hit and +1 power charge that I traded for the 7% or for the +1 power charge and frenzy charge in a 3-way trade. So all 3 of those you didn't see, and again each one of those hundreds if not thousands. The chest where I was trying to get a +1 attack crit with frenzy charge and power charge on hit was 2400 or something like that. Again, didn't show that there. But yeah, of the ones I showed, like again, I don't really need to. I don't know what point you're trying to prove. I'm telling you, it was very, very easily that amount, if not more. Now, all of this is on video too. So if you're really that interested, you can go through and count. We're at 76, so what was our total for here? Starting Sacred, 94, so we're 18 in. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. That was a value. A value, suffixes can't be changed. Oh shit, I don't have any notes. Did you grab any?
Yeah, there's 38 in. Yeah. I've got no more divines, and we've got 1 more memory.
I got
if you want to chuck some in. Cool.
How many people are running memories?
There's 4 of us.
Yeah, it's fine.
You need exalts as well, or no?
Or... yes, actually, we get some. But no, like just a couple.
I'll grab exalts, nulls, and memories.
Yeah. You can get 5 divines of nulls, 3 divines of exalts, and you can use the rest on memories.
Yeah, sounds good.
I also have a charge one. Right here. It's more so for the rarity of it. But yeah, in most builds, yeah, double 7 plus frenzy is probably better. In reality, most Omni rings are better served by having Essence of Scorn than they are by having triple attributes. But almost all of them have triple attributes for the same reason. A diamond flask with incision and a quicksilver with cheetah are worth 10 times as much as a quicksilver with incision and a diamond flask with cheetah, even if they're both equipped and they have no functional difference. It's just the mod synergy. It also depends, obviously, how much Omni you have, how many charges you have, whether or not you have easy access to it. Obviously, if you're playing Omni TS, you're gonna have very easy access to Frenzy. But it's just a cool craft. Like, I'm not... It is irrefutably, undisputably the highest Omni ring ever made. Wow, how that pairs into each individual build, I don't know. Figure that out yourself. Whoa. I don't know why it has to be like that, though. Instead of just like, hey man, cool ring. This is what's cool to me about it. Okay. You can see here, Crucible, online or offline. There's only one other ring that has double 7s. Right? Janubu's. Well, it's not his, it's somebody else's that he's stealing the money off of. Anyways, standard. Okay, this is for double 7s. This one doesn't even have 3 implicits. But even if you count that, I actually crafted this one. No, that wasn't that one. I crafted an onslaught on hit. Which one was mine? Oh, it's this one. Oh, no, that's a different one. I crafted that. That's all. Oh yeah, Desi, because that's my guildmate. Okay, double 7. But even if you count that one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is my guildmate. 6, 7, 8. And I also made one of the onslaught on hits. I think it was this one. And I also made an iron ring that had life, but it looks like they rerolled it fire damage. Actually, I do think it's that one. That roll looks familiar. Yeah, it's this one, not that one. So I've actually made 4 of these. But either way, there are 15 of them in standard. Now for all 3, online, offline, 0, do not exist. Does not exist. I can assure you of the, now let's unlist my collapsed accounts. Oh, sorry. I can assure you of the thousands and thousands and thousands of vultures that went into 7-7 15, 7-7 onslaught, 7-7 LA weakness, 7-7 intimidate, 7-7 crit multi, 7-7 onslaught, 7-7 onslaught, 7-7 power charge, 7-7 onslaught, 7-7 attack speed, 7-7 dex, 7-7 fire, 7-7 physis fire, 7-7 rarity. I can guarantee you any single one of these would have stopped if they had hit 777s, and I guarantee you a lot of these were aiming for 777s. I know for a fact 3 of them were. It doesn't exist. But this is the thing, and this is where TFT and I like it. But BIS isn't a loose, like, BIS is always contingent on several factors, right? I'll spend fucking 51 mirrors crafting a discharge ring with 4 charges because I think discharge is cool. I know for a fact, because I went over this with Quiddy, that a 7% mod is roughly the equivalent of crit multi, depending on how much OMNI multi you have. Scorn pretty much always beats the triple instead of having 3 attributes. Scorn is almost always better. Frenzy, I imagine, too, would almost, like, well, again, it would depend on how many frenzy charges you had and how much OMNI you had. But frenzy charge presumably would always be better, too. Doesn't make it any less cool. Or any less good. Do I know what the fee will be? I'll let you know as soon as it's done. Right now I've spent... If I hit it the next time, I Ashling, it'll be about 100 divines. My mirror fees don't change, by the way. My mirror fees are always based on what I spent. And what I think, and the amount of time and the rarity. It's not something that, like, I extortionately raise while I corner the market.
All right, boys, I got to take off. Real life.
Okay, buddy.
All right, man. Enjoy.
Take care.
Anyone that saw my mirror items last week can attest to that too, by the way. That's not some new, like, gimmicky thing I'm doing. I've spent 500 divines on matrons, and how many matrons is that now? I've used 270 bristle matrons, 210 sacred life force. That alone is 2.5 mirrors, 14 hours, 3 ashlings. The base was more than a mirror. The vultures, the cray chicks. The first mirror fees, by the way, too, are not going to be going to me. There's a couple guys who lent me money. I'm not like here. Breck lent me 187 divs. Pay him first because he lent me money first, and then we'll be paying back Lee, and then we'll be paying back Boom or Num. What was it? Num Boom. Forget his name in game, but Num in chat. And then I'm gonna pay people in my guild so they can get some gear. The guys that worked hard over the time with the bow. There's some guys that put in like dozens and dozens of hours, and you know, similar to my, you might not be able to tell like given how good my gear is, but I actually haven't geared myself at all since the 3rd day of the league. Now, obviously, I'm a little bit better off the jump than those guys are, so you can imagine. So the guys that are in the similar positions, right? They don't have very good gear. The ones that have been like committed to doing that, even though we didn't hit the bow, it's like I don't want to leave them laying high and dry. So that's where the money will be going. Oh, god damn it. Nice, ethical. Oh, that was a nice series of fucking, that was a good suffix. I have an entertaining photo sent to me on Discord. Okay, I'm closing my window. The last time somebody did that, I got banned from Twitch. Is my guild open? My guild's open to everyone. I have nothing that is, there's nothing of mine that is barred to anyone, ever. My website is free. My stream is non-monetized. My YouTube videos are non-monetized. My Discord is non-monetized. My guild is open to anyone who wants to join. To be an equity member is completely voluntary. To be a part of these projects, it's your choice. You can choose which ones to be a part of or choose which ones not to be a part of. Everyone self-reports their own contributions, and we have a democratic process in distributing the funds after. There's nothing... I've gone over why I feel like this in the past, but... you know, there were times in my life where I without PoE, I probably wouldn't be here right now, so... The game, even though it's a game, it means more to me than that. And I know it's like that for some other people too, so... as a philosophical stance, or like a... I never wanted to be in a position where something as simple as money would prevent somebody from having like the opportunity. Like, if you want to get better at this game, I'll help you get better at this game, whether that's being in the guild or whatever. I'm not the best at sometimes answering stream because I have a very tough time with how my brain works, and I've got a couple of psychological issues that make it hard for me to task shift. And I know, you know, since the military, sometimes I get a little bit outbursty with anger or whatever, but I mean well. Oh, fuck yeah. What a cool time to hit that. Yeah, no, the guild, you don't have to be in it. So you can see here, there are 120 initiates who are just people that are like, you know, people from YouTube. That was T1 yet. These are just people from YouTube or Twitch or whatever. They just want like a social environment. Then you have the members. Those are people that have said, hey, I want to get involved in these projects, right? And then the officers are ones who have access to like these tabs to distribute things to members. That was kind of cool timing, though. Oh. Oh. Don't you fuck with me, game. Meanwhile, you're still on this shit? Daryl, what's your name? Sorry. I gotta promote my note keeping bitch. Yeah. The guild stenographer. No, I actually... I try to delegate amongst the officers in the guild as best as I can. Fuck off! So we've now failed 5 out of 6. $50-50s. Failed 3 ashlings, 2 annuls. You giving me Gucci vibes? I'm more of a Tom Ford man. Yeah, I won't be taking anyone else's ashlings.
Yeah, I had one this morning. I was like, there's no way you let that out of your sight.
Okay, let's see. Starting sacreds. 57, so we used 734. T1 Edwa hit. Number 4 in 37. Hogs, and how many matrons we had? Oh, plus 30, sorry. It was 30 you gave me, right?
40.
63, that's 26. How many augments are we averaging? Okay, 2717. 2717. Twenty-seven, 17, 10, 83, 37. I know, because one of them was done with exiles. So sorry, it was 17 plus 10 plus 83 plus 37 divided by 4. 36.75. Actually, that was almost exactly what our average is there. All right. So how many do we have now for this next round of them? 57 and 37. Starting sacred. Here, I'll put a little fucking banner on the top there. I forget which image it is. One sec. Image. Image. No. Nope. The fuck is it? Oh, top banner. There it is. By 2. No, hold on. Let me make sure it's in sacred. God. No quit, boys. No quit. It's certainly frustrating, though. One, two. I add some chill background music. No. YouTube's really strict with that. TFT made a post to warn people against my ring. You know the founder of TFT commented on my thing the other day? Like actually like 11 times. He's like, bro, why are you so obsessed with us? I was like, yes. I'm the person who's inserted a mole into your guild to take screenshots of your guild activity. I actively ban over 1,000 people from your Discord simply for talking to you. I ban anyone who trades with you, financially supports you, is in your guild, or trades with you, supplies you beasts. I've had you banned from Twitch twice. I've raided your stream with bots to report you to trigger a auto ban. I've spammed porn in your channel and then reported you for explicit images. I've sent out a news alert to 350,000 people calling you a homophobe, racist, sexist, misogynist. I've added a auto-reply, auto-ban bot that sends out an ever-growing and ever-longer message about what a terrible person you all are. Janubu didn't start TFT. The guy who started TFT used to sub to me. He also used to ask me to borrow money all the time. If TFT made a warning about a ring that I'm crafting while I'm in the middle of crafting it, I think that says more everything that you need to know. Thanks for the press, though. It's like, I don't know if you guys know this. Do you know the people, you know the video I made about TFT? I didn't actually make a video. I was talking about, they saw that I was crafting mirror items, and I just started a YouTube channel, right? And my YouTube channel went from like 1,000 to 8,000 people in a couple of weeks. And so they saw that a bunch of people had joined my guild because they were joining from YouTube. And so they started banning everyone from my guild that joined for no reason. Nothing had happened in like 5 months. And so I was like, wow, if these guys are going to do this, I might as well start talking about what it is that they actually do. And so with 35 people watching my stream or 40 people watching my stream, we're mostly guildmates. I just started talking about loosely how I think TFT, RMTs, blah, blah, blah. TFT, because they monitor everything that I do, then sent out a news alert to 350,000 people saying Belton is about to release a video with all these lies, blah, blah, blah. I hadn't even pressed record yet. I hadn't even fucking thought of starting a video. But at that point, I was like, oh shit, I might as well. Like, fuck. Like almost more than 1/3 people. Like, I'll take the free press. And so I hit record and started putting it up there. That's why the video is so long, because it was literally just me talking on my stream. And then the funniest part about that afterwards, too, was somebody else posted that video on Reddit. Not me, somebody else. And then I linked that in my Discord, and I was like, yo, did you guys see this? I got banned from Reddit permanently for doing that, even though I did not post the video, nor did I tell anyone to go like it or upvote it. Janubu sent the same thing, telling people about this video, to more than 100 times the amount of people, and served no repercussions for it with respect to the Reddit mods. At that point, I was like, okay, it's obviously a little bit of a grease and wind here. But that's how that whole thing started. And why they still actively ban people, you have to see. They have an ever-growing list of things that I am to justify it. I've never even been. Janubu's been banned from fucking PoE 4 times. That's why he had to stop using VM Varga. I've never even been suspended. I've never even had a strike on my account. Never a warning. But how does one make a warning post about a ring? That's the most asinine, childish thing I've ever...
That's literally what I just typed in guild chat. Like, what does it even say? It's too powerful.
So, guys, I don't know if you heard about this, but this guy, all right? There's this guy who's so fucking obsessed with us that he decided to craft a ring, all right? Now, he decided to craft that ring simply because he's obsessed with us. And he wants to have autonomy in his gameplay. Alright? So just so you're all aware, the man who was obsessed with us, who was over there crafting a ring, don't ask how I know this. It's not because I'm watching him all day, or because I've inserted people into his guild to report back to me to let me know what he's doing at all times, or because I have a bot in his open Discord channel to auto-moderate and ban anyone who tries to help him or play with him. Nothing to do with that. Why do I have a southern accent when I am a Russian national living in Israel? Definitely not two countries that are well known for financial crimes and non-extradition treaties. Has nothing to do with my wire fraud, I guarantee you. But that is a bad man. That is a bad man with a bad ring. Seen the Lord of the Rings? Like that? Times 2. There's the one ring. Not to rule them all, to fool them all. That is a fool's ring. You can trust me, because I've only been banned 3 times, but that was VM Varga. These days, I've been cleansed by the Spirit of the Lord. Re-emerged as Janubu, the ultimate crafter who doesn't craft. May the power of TFT be with you. May the power of TFT be with you. Be gone, crafter. May the Lord cleanse you of your sins. Ooh, T2. Bummer. Ooh, nice. Wait, does their post say that Crit Multi Frenzy charges Belpin? Or sorry, that they said Crit Multi Frenzy and charge is better? Because that's really funny, because I have Frenzy and Dex. So maybe I'll just roll that into Crit Multi, and then I'll make the better ring that they said. Actually, that'd be fucking hilarious.
I think it says double attribute multi is the best.
No, it doesn't. Frenzy is better than... there's no way. I think they say that Frenzy, Attribute, and Multi is the best, in which case I literally have a ring that's one mod off of that. Multi's
oh,
these.
sorry. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Is that what it says? Because if it does, I should just make that one as well right after this and just be like...
Yeah, 777, worse than Crit Multi, Frenzy Charge.
Oh, okay, cool. So I'll make that one after. How dare you listen to myself from 30 minutes ago? Janubu of 30 minutes ago didn't know that Belton had a ring base similar to what I just said. Alright? Damn you for falling for those false idols of my past sinner life. I am again reborn. A new man. Has nothing to do with my account being banned. Has nothing to do with the founder of the game harassing Belton every time he makes a post, even though he doesn't play the game anymore, inexplicably. Nothing to do with my pockets getting thicker. Do as I say, not as I do. In fact, forget the 777s. Forget 7 Frenzy and Multi. You guys need to come see my most recent mirror item on theforbiddentrove.com. RMTFT Trove. RMTFT Trove. There it is. The Forbidden Trove. Thank you very much. Don't forget the RM. It turns out, gentlemen, that it is not imperative for you to have tier 1 mods. Tier 2 multi will do. Tier 2 multi will do. Non-divine suffixes will do. It turns out that tier 2 multi is actually the best in slot. How dare you? 16% crit multi. You know what? Forget tier 2. Forget 7%. We need tier 3 modifiers to be best in slot, with a non-divine suffix. Praise the Lord. RMTFT says so. Forget that crafting fella. He's selling you snake oil. You want to have tier 3 crit multi. How much you want to charge for that fee? 60 divine fee. I could not be bothered to roll it. With 40 chaos vultures? Hell no. It was a sweet 16. Like it was MTV in 2007. Praise the Lord. Be warned, people. I feel like my identification was probably just stolen. I can't believe he sent out an alert. It's the most petty thing ever. I should just go ahead and make it the same ring, though. He mentioned afterwards. Why not use the benchcraft to block suffixes? Twice the cost. Well, 60%. Wait, 12.8. 12.8 before 6, 2 or 3. Yeah, 66% more. How many do we start with here? 45. So we're 12 in on this one. Yeah, I mean, for me, like, look, there's a philosophical difference. Like, obviously, when there's other people involved in crafts, I want to make sure that they get their, time and whatever respected. But for myself, I like making cool shit. Like, to me, there's no bigger compliment as a crafter in this game than making something so good that somebody else wants a legit copy of it. You know what I mean? It's like the true unique items of the game. Our unique items aren't unique, fucking whatever. You make a mirror item, though, especially a really good one where people know its name. Fuck. I've never in my life artificially capped supply of items or rebought fucking copied versions that I've made and fucking sold those as if they're new copies, or raised a fucking fee on my item once I've consolidated the competitive market so that I can force a de facto monopoly on it. I understand why they do that, obviously. Right. I think it's just hard to... I don't think they would have imagined when they first started doing all this shit that there would be someone who had such different motivations from themselves that they couldn't really do anything to prevent it. I think that's where their frustration stems from. They've isolated me in the game. They've taken away my payment system from this. My Twitch, everything demonetized. They've got me kicked out of the community and Reddit. Slandered me, so whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I'll keep going. I think that's what frustrates them. The ring that they're claiming is best in slot, I can make with one mod change right here. Crit multi's not a hard mod to roll. So maybe I'll make that one after. But I'm pretty sure it says the highest Omni ring of all time, which it is. That's a there's no end if or about that. This is the best Omni ring, highest Omni ring for Omni. Now, how that implements, it doesn't say the best tornado shot, Omni fucking blah blah blah. It says the best Omni ring, which it is. Empiric, like there's no argument to that. So even that criticism is false.
We're down to 2 memories. Do you want to take the matrons and I'll list all the other beasts if you're crafting?
Nope, leave the beast alone.
Leave the beast? Yeah, sure. We're going to need to buy more memories. That's all.
Fine.
Salah.
I mean, yeah. If they were actually ever like, it's pretty self-damning in the like it serves the narrative or the point that they don't actually craft anything, right? If they did, they wouldn't have the time to fucking sit there and do all that shit. Be crafting. But you know what? Whatever floats their boat. Godspeed. I'll just find out which ring they said is the best one, and then I'll go make that as well. And we'll see what happens after that. Evo? I don't know what are you talking about at all. No frame of reference whatsoever. They said 7% crit multi. Oh, I wonder who the closest person to that is. Huh. 7% plus 1 T1 life. Wonder which the easiest one of those 3 mods to roll is. Oh yeah, crit multi. Maybe we'll go make that one right after. I literally, I cannot stress to you how little I know of what TFT does. The only thing I was checking was to see if there were rings. I certainly don't make my items on the basis of what TFT has. I could not care less what those dudes do, because they don't do anything. Yeah, I think, again, just... I feel like this is common knowledge, but in case it's not, it blows my mind how many people don't seem to know this. TFT doesn't craft. They take other people's crafts, and they take 50% of their mirror fees, and then once they have enough of those mirror fees from like 20, 30 other items, then they start buying the bases off of those people, right? And then they take ownership of them, or they RMT them, and then they use that money to fix up certain items as well. But they don't actually sit there and do any of the fucking rolling. It's why they get all fucking desperate early on in the league, because they're not actually making it. They don't have any income until other people start making stuff. That's why the only time you can get at them is if you do it in the first week or so. After that point, they have, 100 people's mirror fees coming in that they did nothing to make, but they get half of the fees for. And at a certain point, that scales obviously to a point that you can't really compete unless you make something niche that they can't, like unless you make a best in slot that they can't possibly surpass, which is why they would freak out when they see a 777, or why they freaked out when they saw me working on the bow. The guy, spellcaster bow, yeah, no interest to me. Are you there?
Yo.
You buy more life force?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, for posting it on their site. But what they also do on top of that, which they don't tell the crafter about, so you know when people like mirror an item, right? And then they decide they don't want to use that mirror item anymore, so they list the mirrored version on the trade site. TFT will then go and buy all of the mirrored versions that everyone lists of those items. So the next time somebody comes to mirror that item, instead of actually making a new copy of it, they sell them the old version that they bought secondhand. And then the loophole there is that they don't have to actually pay the crafter because nobody actually made a new copy of it, right? So they take the mirror, which always go up in price. So whatever. So let's say they buy, somebody sells the bow that they just bought off them, that they paid like 1 mirror plus a mirror fee, so 2 mirrors, right? And then let's say the mirror fee goes up later to 2 mirrors, right? So it's not a 3 mirror bow. So they then sell that for 3 mirrors in the future, and then whoever actually crafted it, they don't give them a new fee for it because they never actually, again, used a mirror on the item. They just sold that person a recycled version. And I've once most crafters realize that, they realize, you know, the futility of it, so they just end up selling them the base or the original item. I mean, it's very clever. They credit where credit's due, but I mean, they fuck crafters in every which way. I'm not encouraging my. I don't want my Discord to be an alternative to their Discord, but that's why mine. I look the mirror service in mine. You can post your items here for a fee along with your in-game name. Current systems in place are sorely lacking of transparency. This is a temporary measure to alleviate the concern as potential risks for original copies in their current positions. If you crafted the item, you deserve the fees. Centralized ownership of all mirror items obfuscates the flow of currency and makes high-end transactions of an illegitimate nature very hard to track. They are perceptibly legitimate when one person holds enough original items. As with high enough transactions and matching number of vested parties, almost any amount can be explained away. For this reason, you must maintain ownership of the craft. If an original is sold, a new owner must take part after both parties confirm transaction. There are no meta, build, or slot requirements. Anyone who has a mirror item that they want service can ask me to do for them on stream, which I will leave on 24/7 and serve as a neutral party between you and the seller. You must take your mirror item back, and you must take 100% of the fee. If you try to tip me, I will vendor it. I also have a channel on my Discord called Evidence Against TFT, which is probably 4,000 posts of people being harassed, scammed, banned, blacklisted, having things stolen from them, RMT photos. Literally, it's 4,000 messages long. I don't shove this in their face, but it's there. RMT photos, them cheating, them blacklisting, them kicking out someone for a helmet enchant that they didn't own. Yeah, anyways. The truth tends to reveal itself over time. I'm not worried. For fuck's sakes, come on. Yeah, I mean, I kind of disagree, because, I mean, I haven't had TFT for like 8 months, and I make more money and craft more items. I've crafted more mirror items than any other person, like, in the history of temp leagues. And, like, that's not a... as far as I know, if anyone can find someone else who's ahead of my count, which is at 41 now, in the history of me playing this game, I've crafted 41 mirror items in temp leagues. Pretty sure that's the most of any player ever. And I've done that without TFT. For fuck's sakes, dude, this is fucking ridiculous. It's like 4 in a row. There's two things that are hard with TFT, and like in my honest feedback on it, and that's getting rare beasts and ashlings. That being said, ashlings I've largely learned to replace with Veiled Chaos Orbs. But obviously for like mirror items and shit like that. That being said, I wouldn't really trust mirror items on anyone anyway. A lot of people don't consider the fact, too, that TFT funnels everything that's on there, right? Like, if TFT wants to buy vultures, right? Like, they can see your fucking post before it goes public, or they can stop certain posts from going out, and they can buy those vultures off you. Or they can raise the average price, or they can change the values that are on, like, the market price of, like, their little fucking flow charts. Somebody sold me 200 vultures earlier on in this league, and TFT banned them because they didn't know to sell it to them first. This wasn't someone through my Discord or whatever. This was somebody I found on trade, and I asked them how many they had. And they're like, I got like 200. I was like, I'll buy them all. TFT banned them for not knowing to sell it to them first. Now, if you're a bulk seller and you get threatened with that stuff, that could obviously be pretty... But I don't know. When you've met bullies with guns, bullies with keyboards don't seem too bad. Especially ones that... You're a sexist. No, today you're a racist. No, today you're a homophobe. Today you're violent and deranged. Today you're a killer. Today you're a bad ring crafter. Jamesy Poo, today you're obsessed with us. Today you're a mean boy. You're a bad boy. Fear us. Fear our authority. How many we hit? 57 and 30, 27 in on this one. They used this photo one time from when I was in the army. And then somebody else in my Discord, someone random dude, it might have even been one of their own people, who's like, I want to fucking shoot Janubu. And they used those two things to say that I had threatened their lives because I was an active member of the military and was capable of whatever. I still think that's a fucking great joke. I will never ever apologize for that. If there's the exact situation too, which they screenshotted and cut out, but I was saying it was when I found out that there were people like spying in my guild. I was like, if there's actually someone spying in my guild, that motherfucker deserves to be stoned, have a locker built, and have him shoved into it after his IP is traced for being so corny. So not only was it not directed at a real person, it was like obviously a hyperbole and farcical, but it was also an illusory, non-existent character in my own guild, and they screenshotted like half of that conversation to make it look like I sent a DM to one of their mods saying that I was gonna trace his IP, find him in person, and shove him into a locker. Oh, also, yeah, another good one too. I said, somebody asked me why I didn't think that, like, somebody was like, are you surprised streamers have not like come out and said stuff about this? And I said no. And then like before listen, hear me out. I said no, and the reason I'm not surprised is because the relationship between partnered streamers and TFT is like the relationship between celebrities or politicians that went to Jeffrey Epstein's island, right? And I was like, the reason for that being, if they condemn Epstein, right, then it looks like they're just trying to cover their own, or no, if they condemn Epstein, then because they were there all the time, they're making themselves guilty by association, right? And if they say, oh no, he didn't do that and he's a good guy, blah, 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 amidst all the preponderance of evidence, it looks like they're just trying to cover their own ass because they're guilty, right? And I was like, so the only sensible thing for someone to do in either situation is to be quiet, because either way, it's a lose-lose, all right? Which I think is a very apt analogy. This was twisted to me saying that, I remember Empyrean came into my fucking Discord, and he's like, I heard you called me a pedophile. I was like, excuse me? He's like, I heard you call me a pedophile, bro. I explained to him what I actually said. He's like, oh, okay, whatever. But then Janubu sent out a thing saying Belton has called us rapists and pedophile, blah, blah. If anyone were ever actually interested in like the whole back and forth, it would be quite funny to see it actually transcribed. That being said, I'm pretty sure they send out all their news alerts through Rosetta Stone, so. Mm-hmm. Yes, but banning people that freely associate with people you disagree with is absolutely the behavior, historically speaking, of every innocent party ever. Every government that's ever gone after opposition and disappeared or silenced their critics, exiled journalists or disappeared journalists, or anyone who supports opposing political parties or freely associates with those that don't agree with the party in charge. Traditionally speaking, it's been commonplace for those who've historically proven to be in the right to remove those people. I think that was one of the dumbest things they've done through all of this. Yo. Haven't stopped.
Shit.
Failed the Ashling 3 times. Final phase. Hit T1 wed 5 times.
I've been watching the drama unfold.
Oh yeah. Come on, man. How many more is that now? 20. 37 in right now. What would come of that? I did. I asked him on a date one time and he fucking... ghosted me. Oops. The fact that I haven't geared this character since the 3rd day of the league definitely catches up at some points. Namely my life and defenses in general. Especially with higher item level beasts that have like on death effects. For real? No, I sent him a joke. I sent him a joke message one time saying, Jenny Boo Boo, I know we've got this animosity between us, but I feel like it's really just underlined by a fiery passion. Can you imagine the two of us lying beside the fireplace, talking about all the divines we'd make, and all the peasants we'd screw over? The combination of our two families, the North and the South, uniting under one banner. We would make them all bend a knee. Think of me, Jenny Boo Boo, or I think of you. Sent him a DM like that one time, and he never replied. This is not much. Not much into that romance.
He's not much of a romantic.
No.
Seems to have a real hard on for 20% crit multi though.
Although you wouldn't know it by looking at his mirror items, because only one of them has it out of 5.
That's not his fault. He can't make anything.
Alright, boys. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Roger. Alright, well, I think you're taking over on the buy-in.
Yeah, I think Lou's in at least.
Yeah, I can jump in and help for a bit. I'm just home on lunch.
Alright. I find Delve massively boring, and the only reason I've been able to play this game for as long as I have at the level I have is because I do the stuff I find interesting. I don't play Discharge because I think it's a tier 1 skill. It's funny too, because the guy, you know, the guy that founded TFT used to sub to me, right? Like, I played this game long before these guys were around. But he used to hang out on my channel all the time and ask for crafting advice, fucking loans, and blah blah blah. He was just starting the game at the time. Varga, Janubu, took over, like, basically ousted him, but he didn't start TFT.
Alright, what am I buying?
For a moment. G'day, mate.
Your discharge effect flutters my cape.
Nice. 26. Wait, so is nobody running the memories now then?
I don't think anybody's online.
Why did these motherfuckers just take like 30 divines? I literally just got a mirror alone because nobody in guild was doing anything. And then they took that and bought like 30 divines of memories, ran 2 of them, and now there's 9 memories as opposed to the 3 that were sitting there. Are people being intentionally counterproductive? Fuck's sakes.
Zan and Daryl are on. Daryl's doing 5 ways, looks like. Plus
Okay,
Vortex
well,
is on.
anyone, tell anyone that wants to get equity on this at all that if they're not running the fucking those in 5 minutes, they're out on the ring at least. There were 3 memories sitting in the thing for over 12 hours, and I asked at least 5 times. I've had to borrow now 2 mirrors and 184 divines. Well, why of our last 30 divines? Why would why would you buy 10 of them and then say we're gonna run 2? That's like fucking 20 divines dead weight now. Completely fucking retarded. Why would you ever do that?
I could probably hit 2 or 3 before I get back to work. I'll send some messages out. Or do you want me to buy something instead?
I can't. I just gave fucking what's his face. I just took out a mirror, gave what's his face the currency, and he spent the last 30 divines, I guess, on memories that now nobody's running.
All right, well let's get you some boost then.
$17. It's 40 we've done. $41.
Oof.
E1 Fizz. 42, 43, 44. All the weds are weighted equally. It's fine. It's fine if people don't want. Like, you know what? People can sit this one out, but to this point, zero currency has come from anyone in guild for this. 0 time aside from maybe 6 or 7 collective memories, and then what you guys did buying wise preceding you. But I don't think you or I should have to beg people to do it. If they want to, they can re-put this out. But for 15 hours now, I've been doing this straight. Similar circumstances to this.
Well, there's been matrons and vultures from the previous runs that went into this.
No, those went into the base that I sold for this 90 divine. Base was 219. I explicitly said that when we started. Remember, I sold every one of the beasts to buy the base. Vultures, you're correct.
So, yeah, we still got a pocket of vultures. Okay.
But I don't want to sell our vultures, which is why I took loans from other people, because it's people that like I'm friends with in the game will lend me money at 0 interest if I pay them back quickly. So if we get the thing done, first couple mirror services go to them. Whereas if I sell the vultures, they go up by fucking 30% in 2 days. It's like we just lost, 4 mirrors in appreciation. But it's an ongoing effort thing too. Like each new project is a new project. Like someone putting in 12 hours on the bow running memories from like 2 weeks ago has very little relevance to each ongoing one that we do. It's not like a chip you can just keep caching and caching and caching, because that becomes proportionally less and less and less and less and less impactful. It was shitty luck with the bow, no doubt. But we can't, there needs to be some kind of sustenance for the...
I hear you. We all watched you piss away all those mirrors on stream. We know where the money went.
Yeah.
We got a little bit of value left in the vultures, but that's it, eh?
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I don't want to sell those, but that's like, it's like if people don't start doing, that's the only thing I'll have, because our only real asset is not like currency and shit like that. Like the vultures are useful. Peak optimal usage is early on, right? Because vultures come with chimeras, which also come with bases, and all 3 of those things tend to go up in unison, right? So you want to be using all 3 of them as early as you can, right? And if we're selling all of our vultures, then we are having less. Like the real assets are the items, right? And we can't make the items unless there's some kind of. As it sits, the first 5 mirror services on this are going to have to go pay other people off.
How many do I need before it's worth it again? Is it 3 or 4?
4.
Okay.
I didn't promise anyone they would get their money out of the bow. I told them this is what we're going after. At every step of the way, every person that was in on the bow knew exactly what the risks were and what the stages were. Every single person will attest to that at every single phase. With respect to currency and time, I put in more than twice than anyone else. It was not for a lack of effort. Everyone was aware of what the risks were, and they were met up with it at every point. Not random people. People from Guild that willingly chose to go for a shared goal. I got beat. I got beat just as bad as them. I haven't fucking geared my character in fucking 14 days. I've been killed a beast. So outside running Ashlings today, I haven't done a single thing outside of fucking running the menagerie. The other day, I sold 3 mirrors just to buy fucking crate checks. Like, every person that went on it lost whatever it is, you know what I mean? And then maybe not permanently, but there's no one who came out of that happy with the fact we got beat. But I assure you, of any of the people that were the least happy, it would be myself. And I made sure of that.
Well, I'm still looking to be in on something.
Pardon me?
I say I'm still looking to be in on something. And I'm sure there's lots of people who are.
Yeah.
I know you had to borrow money for this because people have been asleep and you've been going 16 hours, but
No, I'm gonna give out whatever it is we get on these. I'm just saying that, like, on an ongoing basis, it's not like people can't just say, oh, I did 12 hours in the bow, and then like 2.5 months from now be like, okay, each ongoing crap. Like, the only reason I'm doing this is because the bow didn't work out and because we got beat on the bow. The standard, like, practice operating procedure is each project's independent, because obviously some people want to get involved on things like a bow, some don't want to get involved on things like a ring or a belt, whatever, right? When you start having a pool of 35 people who have varying interests or concerns for each one, and obviously something like a ring, you don't need 30 people going in on it because it's not a 60 mirror craft. What else I wrote earlier, I'm going to. What's this guy want? Every time. Like, every step of the way, everything we do is updated like this. Here's what we're doing, here's the whatever. Thumbs up if you understand and agree, thumbs down if you disagree. Blah blah blah, here's this, here are the different options, here are the different copies, here are the blah blah, here are the agreements, here are the agreements. Here are the consensus, and like literally every single thing is discussed and agreed upon before we do it. It's not like some fucking... And everyone's fucking time and everything like that's all tracked. And it's all tracked by themselves. Not some shadowy theft legion. I can always loan a mirror or two as long as it gets on someone's nerves. Hopefully I don't have to take you up on that, Lightwoods, but I might. I'm reaching the end of the rope here. 36. How many is that now? 9. It's 48 annuls or augments. That's a fucking slap in the face. Yeah, Lightwoods, if you're still there, I'll take one. I'll give you vultures as collateral if you want. Something else. Just do we have? About 800 or so. $19. So far on this one, we've used 44 matrons and a cloud. Well, diamond. No. Thank you. I think the best compliment that I've ever been given is that 3 times today, 3 people have reached out to me and said, "Hey, do you want me to lend you a mirror?" And in all 3 cases, they said, Psh, I don't need collateral. That to me is a... absurd how much money we spent on this, though. Yeah. We've been so unlucky on the prefixes, man. It's like, it's obscene how unlucky we've been. Oh, I just had 26 more matrons. That's 296. I'd take a break off the clicks, yeah. I should look up your Resonator stock. I remember looking one time, it was like 134,000. The only thing of yours that isn't in the hundreds is Necropolis maps, which is always stuck at 3. Don't share on screen. Yeah, well, I'm gonna go for a cigarette right now. Actually, let's see. Mirror to the line. Oh, that ratio's not very good. One, 2, 3. Just under 4 meters of loans now. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go for a cigarette. Come back. We're at sorry, I put down the 47 there. Fuck, 296 times 1.2. 355 plus 130 plus 10 divines and exalts plus 25 divines. Spent 520 divines so far on suffixes. Or sorry, on the prefixes. Then we did 2,600 essences, so that's another 40, 5, 600 plus the divines used 650 plus 225, 850. Yeah, we're like in the 8 to 10 mirror range already. Let me update that number on the top there. Matrons 296. It's 257. 5 to 6 mirrors. No, 5 to 6 mirrors on the prefixes, and suffixes, not including the implicits or the base. Looking for my coat. No, I didn't go to sleep.
Back belt.
You never have to apologize for your opinion. Everyone's entitled to one.
Hello.
Welcome to interpret things as you will. That wasn't Venom. Venom took a screenshot of that. That's Janubu posted that. That's from TFT. He was just copy pasting it to my Discord. No, I was just. Yeah, no. So that's why I just reached out to Janubu, and I said, "Yo, Jenny, when I make this one into 7% +1 frenzy and 20% crit multi, can you make me a new news alert? I appreciate the marketing, brother. Keep up the good work." See? Pending fences. Is that old news? Oh no, it's one of the key investors in PoE. He also owned a RMT site, and then when people found out, they made him sell his share. Sorry, I didn't mean to brush over that. It's not for stat stacking, it's for fucking OMNI. Come on, man. Lane game sounds? Yeah, sorry, I don't have my headset on. No, there he is. Hey, amigo. Your English has improved. You're proud of that. I appreciate the 400-word essay you guys just wrote about me. Hard being so obsessed with you guys, though. You know, with all the thousands of people that I've banned for talking to you. Or the 400-word dissertations I make about your items. I fucking hate when people put in chaos. I appreciate the free marketing though. So now I'll just make that one 720 +1. Clean as fuck. It's like that video I made about how you guys are cheaters. Scumbags. Video never existed. So you sent out a news alert to 300,000 people. What's this? Ooh, Jesse. These don't even make sense to sell right now. These are way too cheap. What's this rolling out? Most of these are too cheap. Jokes aside, if anyone has like mid-range amount of currency to invest, Awakened Empowers at 80 Divines, level 5 is obscene. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, look at that. They're barely more expensive than Awakened Enhances. Look at the historical data on these. Oop. Okay, let's check out Sanctum. It doesn't even show Awakened Empowers. Fuck. Okay. Here's Lake of Calandra. Or you can look to standard too. This is one of the officers in my guild, by the way, guys. Desi. This is Desi and I are the guys. Remember I was showing you our double sevens earlier. Him and I must have put. Fuck. I think we probably put 300 hours into rolling implicit rings that had double sevens on them. Yeah, this doesn't even make sense at 25 divs per. How they would ever be 80 divs for level 5 doesn't make no sense. Also, if you guys aren't aware of the person there in chat, the amigo, that's the guy that founded TFT. Say hello. Hey, amigo. Hola. I turned down my game sounds. My game sounds don't seem out. Well, I'm pretty sure Amigo got ousted a while ago. 60. Uh, 60 plus Sacreds, 317. Ooh, you have 100 plus? Ooh, nice. Okay. $101. There we go. That's the kind of guild reinforcement we needed. 418. I'm glad Desi came on for this. I can't tell you how many rings Desi and I rolled last week. Is there someone online who can buy for me? Buy this. All right. We'll make a little quick pit stop. One for one. Let's go. All right, that's 4 level 5 awakening powers. 1 for 2. I didn't realize there were 5 links. Easy game, 6 links, suck my dick. Alright, we don't want it to be fucking white though. No one's here, you can do the buying. Okay. 100 divines of wildlife force. Alright. Another level 5 awakened to power. Alright, so that brings us to He's back? Yeah, no kidding. Okay, I gotta stop typing in global. My one weakness. Helped a lot doing your memory. Oh, that's great, man. But glad it's been helpful. I didn't actually do the memory or the Kyrak memory, that one this league. I did it like once or twice. Went straight to the beast memories, but the what do you call it? Mastery they added under I think it's under caster mastery, where your spells can open chests. That's a huge buff for those. Shadow buff. Six whitey. An ultra flap. I'll take those. Got this. Best landing. Merci. What's in fuck? Where did it go? Did I put them in the guild stash by accident? I did. 6 link. Damn. 150, 200, 250, 300, 350, 400. So that should be, I give you 100 divine, so that should be 900,000. So there's still 500,000 coming. I'll mark that down.
Hello.
Yep, no, I counted those as well. 400,000 including that. They're 9,500 to 1, so 9,500 times 100. Yeah. It should be like at least 900,000. I don't know, sorry. I can't tell if that's Russian or Greek. But whatever the person above the second last person to say something, I have no idea what that sentence means. Ooh. Oops, wrong one. Guild, fuck. We just hit, what's that, +2 aura and max res. What's the percentage of gem going up? When it's something that doesn't have quality and it doesn't have a vol version, so exceptional gems, namely, right? Because you don't care about the quality on them and they don't have a vol version. Slightly over 25% with a lapis, like a double corruption. That's what they meant, because mirrors will go up by 2% or like 2x, 2.5x by the very end of league, and powers will go up by 3x in the next 2 weeks. It's a much better investment. End of league and powers are like 450 divines. They go to like the standard price. Right now they're 80, so that's 6x. I'm not speculating on the price either. I was just given these by a guildmate who quit the league, one of my officers. That being said, I can guarantee you it's a better investment. I don't really care if you act on it or not, obviously. The less competition I have, the better. Oop. How much are clean? 20 divines for a clean one. And plus ones are only 60 divines? What the fuck? That doesn't make sense. Good, they learned my trick finally. This guy didn't. This guy did. That's a buy too. 60 divs. Plus one. Ooh. If I weren't in the middle of rolling this ring, I would actually buy those. A couple of them. Okay. 400, 450, 500, 600, 700. Wait, that's 700 probably. $750, 760. Oh, good, we're getting close. Yeah, now we're good. Just keeping count. We're gonna need more rare beasts soon too. Actually, you know what you can use? Actually, 40 more. All right. So let's see. We had Starting Sacred 218, 169. We're 49 in so far. Ooh. Feels like it should be. It's not. I mean, it's not even. It's 25 to 30. It's just what people prioritize at different stages. Okay, number 50. 51. EDWA, elemental damage, what we're going for. The tiers don't have different weights, so just as likely to hit tier 1 as we already hit. Right? It's just a prioritizing thing, right? Like for most people, if they had 100 divines to spend, they'd rather spend that on like a headhunter or half of mage blood or half of whatever, right? As opposed to something that gives them 1 gem level. Again, here I'll show you the. This is what it looked like in like a Calandra League, right? The value curve, and this would be consistent with last league. I don't know why it doesn't show up on Ninja. For some reason it doesn't. But here it's standard even. Standard, like towards the end of the league, especially things like a gems, it won't go 100% standard, it'll go about 90% though. Awakened in Power, let's see. Yeah, 410, 430. Yeah, I was right. Last league they were about 400 at the end of the league. I don't know what FFFF. I don't know what that says, but I can already. I don't know if that's a suggestion or a question. No matter what, anything that contains Reforged more likely is incorrect, but regardless, can you rephrase that so it's understandable? T1 Fizz. That's 54 total. That's it. Not recognize the name. Is that funny? I was trying to be polite. No, I'm not going to invite someone that just says, please invite me. Okay, how many is that now? 159. That's 59 total. Just wanted to give you free money. Well, you have to understand that people from like TFT, when like I go AFK, will spam porn in my chat or report me for like botting or things when I go for cigarettes. So I invite someone randomly to my hideout that I don't know, and they start spamming fucking like "fuck you" or like Nazi shit or shit like that in the chat, and it shows up on my stream. So wait for me to get banned. I can't just invite people that just say invite me. I need to know why. Also, I have no idea who that is relative to the names in chat, right? I have to be careful. I wasn't trying to spurn your advances or anything. That's a kind gesture, but I need to be careful with that stuff. Oh, god damn it. Hey. Alright, 61 we've now done. Wait, let me confirm. Yeah. Them TFT guys still mad? The founder of TFT was in here like not 10 minutes ago. Literally commented in chat. Cool. Thanks, pal. What's this stuff here? 10 Diverinos? 15 Diverinos? I've actually never had that item before. It's cool. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that, bud. Thank you. Alright. Oh, I gotta fucking unpick these vultures. I keep getting a message for. I didn't realize those are still public. Fuck's sakes. Upgrade some gems. Just the, Did that make that too cheap? 0.1 divs. It's crazy how much like 0.1 div difference can make. What the fuck? That's 3 in a row. That's 1 in 27. 1 in 27 chance for that to happen. Can we make it 1 in 81? 1 in 81. 1 in 81. 1 in 81. Scene. Okay, 1 in 243. Christ. And 20, 30, 40. Thanks for grabbing those. 44. Add 44 to the matrons. It's 340. Definitely gonna need rares very shortly. You can grab some of those. Mind picking some scarabs? I don't map very much, so there's not really much sense to it. But I appreciate it though. Thanks, pal. Fuck's sakes. Ugh. What's that? 154 plus 15. We're at 64 now. Oh, there we go. We hit it, guys! We hit it! We hit it! We hit it!
Damn, boy, he's thick! Boy, that's a thick-ass boy!
Okay, 153 plus 16, so we hit that exactly on 65. T1 EDWA hit number 5. That would be on 65 augments, and we had 107 starting matrons, which is now at 42. So that's exactly 65 too. All right, we've had this situation 3 times so far, and we've failed the 50-50 twice. That's fucking hilarious. Let's see if there's any rare based. Oh my god, nobody in guild put it in a rare based. Wow. Um, wait, did I not price that high enough? Oh, shit, it's supposed to be 11. Yeah, I didn't price that high enough. Where'd it go? Yeah, I need more than 3, because I can annul off the suffixes can't be changed. So far, guys, I've failed 4 out of 5. Sorry, 5 out of 6 50-50s. So we had 3 Ashlings. I failed all 3 of them. And we've had 3 T1 Weds where we've done... No, I'm absolutely not using someone else's Ashling. Yeah, so we've had this 3 times where we've had to annul. And we failed that twice. So 5 out of 6 fails. Oh, sweet. Thanks, bud. Which are these? Solid. I'll actually use that. This is move speed. Ignite. I haven't seen that in a long time. Elevated. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen boots like this. Thanks, dude. Alright, final countdown. So anyways, yeah, we failed 5 out of 6 50-50s. We finally fucking hit one. Oh my god, boys, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, Ashling number 4 time. Oops. I've been updating. I used my the community section of my street or my YouTube, kind of like a Thank you, boys. People in guild. I only have 25 maps unlocked. Can I get some low-level maps?
Sire?
Godslayer.
Are these fast? City Square, is that a fast map? Ooh, dunes. What else is there? Strand. Toll, plateau. 15 dunes actually, it's probably fastest. What? The
Lessons.
Zoom zoom, baby, let's get it.
I may have a reputation for loquaciousness.
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy next.
How is this possible? Death is... You've made your show of one hero is as good as another. Hype myself?
The price of death is not. Did you see that?
It does not want to go to the dark place. The Lord's whispered it. Its gifts were chosen so carefully. It will miss them.
For anyone who wants them, I'll put the master only unveils there in Guild Stash. There's Gravicious and Helix, so attributes and fire is Fizz.
Let's keep a spot more. I may have a reputation for...
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy next time, Vegan. I look forward to it.
The how is this possible? You are clearly superior. That serves my plan.
You set out. You are brutal. Good. Now listen close.
Hello. Lessons.
deserve death. I've seen your strength.
Riker.
They'll never even suspect.
Thanks. Hello.
Come on, give me Jorgens. There we go.
You want to know what we've been doing here?
A big tough man like thanks to cool winds.
Domino second.
Okay, Elrion. That's Tora. It's Rin.
Thanks.
So one of these two, Dashling.
Blessings.
Dominus exiled me too, you know. Thought I were too soft for temper.
Thanks. Keep your eyes on. He don't get that.
A gift. It moves to be close, yet grows no.
Let's be pleased. A fighter doesn't just swing a sword.
I expect he will come in a thanks. Blessing. Blessings.
Okay, so it's one of these two. Let's find out what's in there. No, the research safe house is Rin. I already know that. What, Arcanist? No.
Look around you. This
There we go.
is the end of your journey, exile. The final. By the time the end closes, we rise again. You cannot win, exile. Not forever.
And now I can dismiss this, and then the only person to go there is there. Guff and Corral. Guff, Corral, and one regular belt mod. Oh, there it is. Sick.
The weak deserve death. There's only one.
You bash well, exile. Today, we are friends. Let's bash another.
Strength is not merely muscle. I've seen you. And the strong get stronger.
It's only fair. Death is a natural part of life. I've made my peace.
Absolutely. My kind of murderer, exile. You're getting on my nerves.
Expose us. Dominus exiled me too, you know. Thought I were too. From diplomacy to torture.
Fuck that up with the Chimeria. There we go. Okay, that's Corral down.
not exactly a challenge, is it? Putting aside your goals here. Until next time.
Look, I know what you're really after. You're not after... No, not again.
Does not flee this. Was not in the plan.
Alright, put them in the beast tab so everyone can withdraw them.
Salah.
More deals. I prefer not to rely over. No deal this time.
Only fair. I don't care for material things, but perhaps you do.
Back to the silence. In this vast, callous machine, one cog is indistinguishable from another.
You may despise the machine, rogue. Thanks to... Thanks to...
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
Did you see that fiend? Talk!
Death is not the deterrent it once was. Death is not the deterrent it once.
We'll get what we need. It does not want to go to the dark. No bargain.
That cycle of... I don't care for material things, but perhaps you do.
The more tightly fit the cogs, the more efficient. The gears still rotate, but the pattern.
But thanks to
TOT felt the need to flame that. Well, what's also funny too is that, you know, the one they said was best in slot. I also made that. I took life instead of multi, but I can change life to multi, no problem.
Would you like to know how this cog fits into the grand machine? Or do you plan on simply destroying?
Cycle of life and death, cycle of... A species' survival is only truly tested when its environment changes. If you want to kill me, then kill me. If you want to test me, well, I have an idea.
Now, I'm no climber, but sometimes talking is better than I'm a talker.
the picture. Exile?
Dominus exiled me too, you know. The Inquisition.
I know you want...
Ashling moved to research. Let's go! Let's go!
Syndicate was in dire
Fucking
need of
finally.
shape of anyone. Give it to you now.
Alright. Now let's get Ashling right here. One time, baby. Let's go. We just need Ashling to show up one time with one other person. Fuck!
You could end my life. I would. Right now.
showed up, but with no other people.
The foundations are shifted. Thanks.
That's alright though, we got her assigned Gucci.
Thanks. Exile.
Knowing you're in position, I guarantee I personally run far worse than your darkest imagination.
Do that, Ashling. We'll see, I failed the first 3. To fail 4 in a row would be 1 in 16. So, just over 6% chance.
You could end my life. I would, were I in your position. But I have a better idea. Leave me alone.
A huntress who doesn't know her environment is a dead huntress. I didn't plan on dying.
This one will be
You are clearly superior. I shall stand strong. Storming in here like that. Completely disrespectful. How about a rematch, eh?
You fight well in hell. Let's see how you live in one.
bargaining and there. I'm a man of limited talents, as you can see. You're a smart one.
Simple.
Time for me to clean up here.
Is there an Ashling? No. Damn. But this should give us a chance to assign a bunch of these to research.
I'm afraid the only.
Research.
That was my.
You could kill me here and now, or
When your team has a
you could kill me here and now.
deeply exile, you'll take. Can't we bargain again instead? No.
Just in order. Also watching. Come on, Ashling. Come on, Ashling. There you are. There you are.
Kill me, I just. The more tightly fit the cogs.
Even better with a weapon. Back in my arena, Martin.
When it tries to befriend one of the many.
Beasts.
You hear a lot of things. You're a smart one, Exile.
Lust for a huntress who doesn't know her environment is a dead huntress. I didn't plan on dying. This one will be fixed.
A thing or two that might tickle your fancy. I just need to verify with a confederate of mine that I... This is right out of bounds.
exile. You want to reorganize the Syndicate for your own reasons. Perhaps I'll go. You are a wonderful pawn.
There's only one. Like the phoenix. There's only one.
Death is simply the way.
There's only one.
Death holds no terror.
Did you set out Jorgen's a thing? I didn't kill my. I've seen your strength. Take from me what you will.
Thanks. Keep your eyes sharp.
Not in this. There is only one escape from the Syndicate exile. Staying alive. Let me go, so that I may flee and in so.
Thanks. Bless you.
Okay, we just need to get people with relationships. Riker has one to Vagan and to Jorgen. Let's see if we can get Vagan over there.
Can't let you go any further, yeah. Not while I'm captaining the place. Oh boy. Ooh, gosh, done it now.
Thanks to you.
Let's do.
Need something?
Strength of the first ones runs in my veins. You will fall here. One day it would not be me.
You boys, I put in. Sorry, I don't know if you saw. I saw the thing saying, say on Discord. Put in 30 divs and like 400 or 500 chaos for you if you need them.
Okay, all right, thanks.
Yeah.
Might make.
Ooh, come here, yeah.
Might make.
Fuck. That was dumb.
Hello.
Mokari here. Wait a second, guys.
Is there someone in the group who can buy that or no?
Goodbye, but what? Sorry.
I put 30 divines and like 500 chaos. Is somebody in your group that can access that?
Oh yeah, I can.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll get them after this one. It's the last one anyway.
The picnic, Scylla. Blessings. Cool winds.
Okay, let's go. A primal, one.
Second primal.
The weak deserve. I've seen your strength. Exile X.
Wild.
Even
better with a... You hear a lot of things when you spend enough time at one job. The sort of things... Wait, what about a deal? What about last time?
Cool winds.
Wild.
And we're done.
Not back to the bed. Let me recruit a numpty to this job. It's an old pirate.
Keep your word or not.
Vulture here.
yourself? Hate the Syndicate? Death hold.
Just do it.
Bye bye. Death holds no. You kill so good, exile.
Wild.
Exile.
Finally, fucking research is open. Okay, give me guffs. Give me guffs. Give me guffs. There we go. Fuck yeah. Alright, I got all of them now.
Wild.
We're not done. Wasn't that
80.
Okay, my bad.
Thanks.
Should be able to get it either this map or the next map.
Nice.
There we go. There's Ashling. Reinforcements. +1. Let's go. Time for the fucking shebang, shebang, boys.
You've made your show of force.
Let's get it.
Good money this one. Nice.
It hears words in. Listen and do not blink. The thanks.
Right, motherfucking game time. Okay, I'm not taking those.
Who took the 30 divs?
I did. Didn't look like anyone was taking them. I put 10 back in. Are you guys using them or no?
Are we what? Sorry?
Are you gonna use them or no? Because earlier I put in like 60 divine. Somebody bought like 10 or 12 memories, and then nobody was running them. Are you guys running them still?
Yeah, we are running.
Okay. Sorry, I was just wondering why nobody spent them.
Yeah, we were in one, actually. The last one we had.
Okay.
And Frosty's back. Nice. Okay, quick break until I buy the memories and we'll start again.
You might want to watch this. I'm about to do the.
Yeah, I've got the streams
Yeah.
on my second monitor.
Can't be. This. It's the Forbidden Vault.
Look at that. I've got 28 maps cleared now. You? Fucking map god.
I too am resourceful. Witness.
I actually don't even know if I'm fully ascended. Did I ever fully ascend? Yeah, I did. So we failed the first 3 cat arenas. So each one independently obviously has its own odds, but the likelihood of that string of events happening to fail a 50-50 3 times in a row is 1 in 8. If we fail this, it would become 1 in 16. So 6.25% chance. 93.75% chance that we will have hit it by this one. See, now normally with most items, that annoyance with Ashling is, you know, maybe you have to pay for an extra meta mod or an exalt. Every time we have to Ashling again, it costs on average 181 divines. So just under a mirror. A little bit more significant than usual. I don't know why I ran in over there. Undisputed.
Damn, boy. Damn, boy, he's thick. Boy, that's a thick ass boy.
Let's fucking go. Finally.
No quit, baby. No quit.
Yeah, that's a good question. Is the Unveil card? What are the odds of
That's 18 hours and 11 minutes straight I ran this. Ooh, okay. That took 348 matrons, 418 sacreds. 348 times 1.2 plus 209. Plus, let's see, we did what? 180 exalts. So, that we did 30 divines over nulls. .3 mirrors. The prefix.
Exile?
Ooh.
Blessings.
There's some more. Oh, if you guys need Katarina Unveil, that's only one that a few of you are missing, I would think.
Hello.
Alright, let me sort all this crap so I can enjoy the moment. Fuck yeah!
I'm putting some money back in the kill stash. Trade is too slow right now, and we got enough for a few runs.
I just want to confirm. I'm pretty sure you can guarantee life here by blocking mana. Crafted mods.
Do you guys need bottles? I'm ready to.
I'm gonna need now.
Life.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some.
Okay, let me go buy some.
Unveil. Life. Unveil. Life. Unveil. Oh my god, it's not 100%. Five out of 6, 6 out of 7, 6 out of 8. Can you imagine, guys, that I unveiled and we didn't get fucking life? Wait, what if I craft? Can I block double cool? Okay, wait. Okay, fire and cold unveil.
Frosty is here. Who's missing? Moog is here.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be right back, guys. We'll get started.
Okay, so there's a 4,000 waiting. So we can block the man. The Blandas block that. There's 3 1,000 mods rolled. It's 4,000 waiting, and all of them are 1,000. So there's no other. Could you imagine? That'd be fucking heartbreaking.
Scylla.
No, yeah, blocking mana is the best, obviously, but it's not 100%. Alt control, see. Let's do it 10 times to see how it goes. Emulator, import. Okay. 1 for 1, 2 for 2, 3 for 3, 3 for 4. 4 for 5. 4 for 6. 5 for 7. 5 for 8. 6 for 9. 7 for 10. 8 for 11. 12. 10 for 13. 10 for 14. 11 for 15. 12 for 16. 13 for 17. 13 for 18. 14 for 19. 15 for 20. Yeah, 3/4. Holy shit. That's actually stressing me out. I need to have a cigarette first. I think I've deserved that. Oh.
Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Should update my YouTube.
Other battles, other stories? Okay, Matron, 1. And Helion does 2.
How long ago was that? Bitch offering me 11 divines on a 20 divine flask. Get out of here.
Prime. Primal again.
That's 1. That's 2.
Can you guys put the beasts in the proper order too, please?
Proper order.
Says
What's
them.
the proper order?
On the top.
Oh
Here,
yeah,
I'll put one. It's easier to
yeah,
follow,
the name
maybe.
of the tab. Yeah, sorry. I will.
Alpha, Bramble, Watcher, Abra. That's the order. Matron.
Got a wild. Bottom right.
Bottom right? Okay.
Exile?
Okay, smoky time.
That's 2. That's 3. Primal back. That's 5 matrons just on this one. Abrar, that's 1. And
Alright, I couldn't even have a full cigarette. Let's go, baby. Please don't fuck me. Let's fucking go, boys. Let's fucking go. The best of all time. Fucking A.
Yeah, let's wait for the slam before the next map. No, he got it. Oh, let's go.
Thank you, Lee. Appreciate your help. Let's get that bitch divine. Perfect divine only. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, holy shit, 42, 43. The odds on this are 6, 36, 43, 44, 45, 46, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58,
Oh, Abra killed brother.
59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, what the fuck? 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 8, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 5, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90. You gotta be kidding me. 91, 92, 93, 4, 95, 6.
There should be 3.
97. I'm gonna grab the rest of that cigarette. Pat, my guildmates make fun of him.
Make fun of who?
Pray to God this person's not an equity member or they're getting demoted real quick.
There was a Hillion there.
I don't understand.
Yeah, who's getting demoted?
I don't know, it's only if he's equity member.
Hey, Bramble back. That's 2.
3. There's a wild at Primal, and this is the second wild.
True. I forgot about the primals since I'm not counting them.
Let's get some divs. I need a cigarette.
And 4.
Demoted for asking a question? No, for doing not a fucking thing to make it and not realizing that the answer to the question is because it would cost, let's see, it's a 1 in 65 and then it'll be a 1 in 8 with a 50-50. So it would be 960 augments. The reason I'm mad is because they didn't do a fucking thing. They're asking stupid fucking questions. Oh my god. Imagine you could spend 18 hours and like 10 mirrors working on something that someone did not help with at all at any stage, and the first thing they did, rather than say congratulations, is criticize it. Without a fucking clue.
Okay. Where is Einar again?
My phone's dead. Wait to charge the phone. I can't believe we didn't hit that. So what? 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 55, 60, 70, 60. It's at 1 in 36. We use 97 to... believe that. Tier 1.
Oh, I missed one.
Jesus Christ, what the hell is happening in chat?
Or ask the question, I don't know, in the 18 hours I spent doing it prior, not the second it's finished.
Oh no, it's okay. It's alright.
-7.
Yeah,
It's a almost half a fucking mirror. Yeah, I'll save you some time. Enjoy.
Primal.
I got stuck on so many things already, what the fuck?
Suffixes would cost a mirror to get one more int. And no, it's not 1 in 125, it's 1 in 200. It's 1 in 8 times 1 in 5 times 1 in 5.
Vulture? Oh, fuck.
Oh, my bad. I didn't even know.
Okay, Vulture here. And Matron, I believe, and us 3. Watcher. 5 seconds, guys. Okay, good.
Watcher up top.
Yeah, that's 1, that's 2.
Aberrac.
That's 3. And Watcher, that's 4. Vulture, sorry, one Watcher. And we're done.
I'm gonna be right back. Couldn't make a cup of coffee.
Yeah, sure, I'm gonna roll a cigarette anyway.
Yeah, right back.
Okay, that was a nice one.
You have no idea how frustrating it is to ask for help from like the people that are supposed to be on your team for the large part, to largely be ignored, and then to have like an 18-hour window when something's being worked on, which is a very obvious answer to the question. And the second you hit it, rather than being like rats and like sharing in that excitement, having an immediate undercutting of what you just worked on for 18 hours with zero assistance from that person, being like, shouldn't you have done it this way? With no fucking clue what they're talking about. Like, if you don't think that would frustrate you, you're lying. The answer to which, by the way, is because it would take 1 in 65 times 1 in 8 times 1 in 2. So And it's 3.2 per. And then 1040 divided by 2, 520. Because it would cost 17 mirrors. It's a stupid fucking question anyway. There's a difference between saying, why did we roll that, and shouldn't you have? Shouldn't you have is saying you could have done it better. Or maybe ask in the 18 hours. The 18 hours prior. During which time very explicit instructions were given.
Is everyone back? Okay, nice. Let's go. 2 more memories.
You trade me the items? Yeah, sure.
Abrag, that's one.
Not to mention they were given explicit reasonings and instructions. It's not overly sensitive and rude. It's incredible, like, literally for 18 to 20 hours I've been working on this straight with literal explicit directions as to what I was doing. Probably on 20 occasions asked for assistance, which I was not given. The person can see that I'm doing this the whole time. I'm constantly linking in guild chat. Throughout that 18-hour period, asks no questions whatsoever. And the second I finish it and I'm trying to enjoy a happy moment, says the comment, shouldn't you have done it like this? Which is inherently undercutting and suggesting that there was some incorrect methodology followed. Not saying, hey man, why did we do it like this? Or hey dude, congratulations. Good work. Awesome to see that effort pay off. The first thing is an undercutting thing. If that person's so goddamn smart, why didn't they help at all at any point? Or why didn't they offer through the 18 hours? Especially because the answer is so fucking blatantly obvious. As well, when they were given literal step.
Watch her.
14 hours ago.
And primal, that's 3. And Bait is joining us.
What's up, fellas?
Alright, let's go.
Like, every time I do anything in this game, I'm used to YouTube chat and whatever, and fucking TFT, and blah blah blah. Doesn't matter what I work on, people try to belittle the accomplishment somehow. Regardless of how much work or effort I put in. My guild is not someone I expect that from. Especially when they have fucking 18-hour windows to ask questions if they have them. Thank you very much, Scorpio. I'm gonna go smoke.
Bro. I'm sitting. Oh.
Oh, sweeter. 3. And 4, primal.
Can you drop some bottles for me?
Yeah, sure. Don't drop the primals. Keep it.
Force to have it. Clean.
Matron. No, Helion, sorry.
Oh, whoa. I think I just crashed. Yeah, crashed. Fun.
Rip.
Right at the end, another Hellion.
And that's 2.
Bristle Major?
That's 1. I have to take a 20 to 30 minute break for this one. And then we should go again. Or just cut it for a day. It's been a while since I've been working for this. Oh, fuck this map. That's 2. What was it? Oh, Primal. And another Matron. And that's 3.
Oh, another Matron.
Again.
Watch her.
Nice.
Holy smokes.
That's a lot of Matrons.
Yeah, it's a great run.
Yeah, we had good ones tonight. Made some big money.
Oh, watch her. Yeah. Classic Frosty, classic.
And we're done. Wow, that's 5 Matrons. More than okay. Yeah, me too. See you guys, thanks for the runs.
Later, fellas. So, Jugger, did the ring get done? I've been working.
Yeah, so just like probably less than half an hour ago, he hit the Unveil and good to go. Craft minus mana, ready to mirror.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
You know, cigarette breaks. You know how that goes.
Oh yeah.
Well, I think you came just in time to sit here and wait for more people to join.
Ready,
Yeah,
man?
well, I mean, I'm not really on for very long, but I figured I'd had a little bit of dead time, so might as well be productive in a video game sort of way.
Yeah, that's why I was just flipping some shit in my hideout, and it wasn't quite lunchtime. So I'm
I
like,
was
yeah, I got
regrading
some free
and
time.
I got nothing. I literally got absolutely nothing using regradings. Lost like 3 div. Also sad.
Yeah, that sucks when that happens. I think I was on like a 13 dry streak for 1 and 6 earlier this league. It did not feel good.
Yeah, but it's fine. With the watcher flipping in, it was a bit better. I got 6 div, 8 div, I think.
We got a mirror service.
Hell yeah, dude. Hey man, congrats, dude. Glad it's done.
Hey boys, I think we got a
Fucking good
mirror
job.
service. Hello, hello, hello.
What's that?
I think we got a mirror service.
Hell yeah, man. It's fucking excited. Did you hear me?
But what? No, I didn't. I just put on my headset.
Oh, I was just saying congrats, man. I'm glad it's done.
Nice. We just have to divine it. Fucking, it was 18 hours straight that took. Failed a 50-50 to a null, wed, isolated 3 times in a row. Then the first 3 times we did the 50-50 with Ashling, failed all those 3. And then divining a 1 in 36. I just spent 97 divines and didn't hit it.
Well, those fucking rolls are on there now. You know, I mean.
Oh no, it's good. Son.
It's amazing. And like to me, I think what is awesome about this and what nobody can take away is that there's still a fucking core group of people that were all involved in this and can celebrate it, and that's badass, you know. And we had to pivot, right? We had to change multiple times in the way, so you know, we had to be flexible. And we're not done, you know. This is just the first product, but it feels fucking good to get it done, man. Congrats, Belton. Good job, dude.
Dude, I can't even fucking price check this on a weekend trade. There's 2 screens too large. The fuck? Dude, I literally can't fucking can anyone price check that? I can't even. There's too many mods. I can like it doesn't.
Oh jeez, doesn't go goes off screen.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's definitely worth the base price, 8 chaos. Just sell it.
Dex mod's important? Okay. Do you have changed the resolution of the game? Oh, the... It's in windowed mode, or can't? Okay. Do you want to just tell me what I should price them at? Because I have no idea. Or the lethal prod. I don't know what's on the lethal prod.
I love the amount of empowers you have in your stash. That's crazy.
The exact number. Isn't it a range usually on those jewels, though? Can't believe 97 divs just got eaten by that. It's almost half a meter. Fucking one life. D9, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 708. Insane. Somebody was asking, do I have the exact numbers? Yes, I do. I'll do the full tally in a minute. You get it. put up lightwoods. What habitat? 97. What am I at again? 108. 109. 110. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 116. 117. 118. 6.
Die.
$19, 120, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Come on, 128. Holy fuck, man. What the hell is going on? $29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 7. Seven divines. 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 6, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 5, 56, 7, 8, 9, 60, 61, 2, 3, 4. What the fuck? E5. $166 divines. $167, $168. Wait, how many was that? $168. I don't understand how this is possible.
Why? What's the odds?
It's a 1 in 36. I just spent 168 divines and we didn't hit the prefixes.
Good. I can give you 6 and when you'll hit it's 100%. Guild buff, you know.
I actually feel sick about this. Yeah, let's add it to your tab. Here, wait here. I don't know if it's possible. I feel like it's not possible. Oh my god, there it is. Oh! Another 25 divines. It took 196 divines. What the flying fuck? Shake it off. Count it up. Almost a mirror into divining prefixes. All right. 348 matrons at 1.2. $417. 209. 196. We spent 35 divines on nulls. We spent 18 divines on exalts. 1 divine on scours. 12. Okay, that brings the total of the prefixes to 889 divines.
Almost 3 mirrors. Or no, more than 3 mirrors.
4 mirrors.
Yeah.
Plus 45 divines in essences. We had 500 exiles. That's 40. We had 12 divines in the nulls. Actual divining. Let's see, 30 times 4, 42. $21. Almost exactly 6 mirrors plus 18 hours of my time. Actually, no, what time did I start this? 7 hours, and then it was 12 hours yesterday. It's 19. 19 hours of my time conservatively at 25 divines an hour. So 20. Okay. 100 divine fee. It's from when I started purchasing. Like when I sold the mirrors. See how much that cost to divine. Oh my god, it doesn't include Wild Life Force. Holy shit. Holy shit, I'm fucking retarded. Hold up. Thank you, Freck. 418 times 17,500. Holy shit. It's fucking 12 mirrors. I felt like it was more than 8. That's why. That's what I should be charging. Oh boy. Well, that's a big difference. Might have to raise that. I don't want to make it unobtainable. Fuck, I'll keep it at 100. I said I'll do 100. I'll do 100. That's gonna hurt though. Fuck, that's gonna hurt. Be there 50 shortly. 1,315,000. 770 divines worth of life force. Yeah, so the raw cost, not including time, was 2,083 divine. 0.4th percentile. Oh yeah, that was bad. Less than 0.5% use that much divine, yeah. I feel like that was, if I wasn't doing that on stream, I feel like people wouldn't believe me that that happened. That
Definite fake.
was insane.
GG on the ring. Looks really good. Love the name of the ring too.
Well, I'm a little salty about that at the end, I guess.
Yeah, it was unlucky. 136.
Yeah, people in chat were saying it was the...
I like someone in chat. 777 ring. Plus 777 divines.
The next fucking... almost 4 mirrors I make, I have to pay back to people too.
Yeah. I mean, it's not bad. You make a really cool item, so it's not like a bad thing. I think it's more about the fun of the game is making the really cool item.
Yeah, it's just going into the prefixes, it was like God mode, and then it just collapsed.
I think you said it was 65 or 70 divine starting. It was like not that bad.
The prefixes cost... $1,658 divines out of 2,038.
Was it just hitting the synthesizer then that you got really early? I can't remember.
7.5 out of 12 mirrors, including the base, vultures, implicits. Holy fuck.
Crazy.
Well, their argument is that the best boat ring in the game would actually be this ring right here if I change the life to multi.
I'm gonna have to wait for the stream.
So, sorry, I'm just talking to the stream. Here, I'll mute myself on Discord. Thank you though for the support. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Looks pretty on the site, I'll give it that. there's just one off too.
Salah.
Okay. Got 2 mirrors. I've got 4 level 5 empowers. Plus 1 squire. He re-rolled it. It's funny. You didn't divine it perfectly though. Love this part, the owner part. Owner. Any of these. No. Well, plushies might not. Rimp. Gordo snuck in on me there at the belt. This could be beat actually. With prefixes like that, I don't know why they stopped with. Actually, I do know why they stopped, but. Hopefully they make better. To not have either attack speed, unveiled, or crit there is pretty bad. Who might have criticized though? It's an amazingly good bow. It's just shitty luck on the unveil. They have prefix wise. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's not though. That could be beat. This is trash. Absolute trash. I don't know how. How did 3 people? How did it take 3 people to make this? Fucking T3 multi. And 3 people. This one's good. This one's garbage. Omni can't use Mage Blade. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Look on the trade site. I'm not fucking DOE. I need a few minutes to think in private. I'll be back. Holy shit. My fucking YouTube is able to be monetized now. Ho ho ho! Look at that, boys. Daddy made $2, baby. 10,000 subscribers, over 500,000 views. $2, bitch. Let's go. Sorry, that's why I was like kind of zoned out there. I was entering information, obviously. That's cool. How many views do I have now? This video is being... How does that work? Huh. Cool. What am I going to do with all that money? I don't know. Fuck. Thinking about how much people criticized and were demanding of me when I released like 140 hours of video guides and 400 pages of written guides for free. Can't imagine what they're going to be like now. Whew. I need a few minutes to think, guys. You can give me a moment. Think of my next move here. Yeah, no problem, buddy.
Blessings. Cool winds.
Debating on fucking scouring this and doing multi on there. Level 1 test. More foul-mouthed oven? Fuck no. Monetized, not castrated. Cinderbear time? Yo, fuck, I like Cinderbear. I'm gonna do the math on a couple things quickly. One sec, guys. Yeah, no, Cinderbear's dope. The fucking, what do you guys call it? Not coleslaw, the,
How you doing?
salade de choux.
Cool, yeah.
Salade de choux. Delicieux.
It's nice to see Bolton finish drying.
It's good.
He hasn't murdered it yet, though. Vivids, primals. Okay. Alrighty.
You're on stream, by the way.
Yeah. We're waiting for Bolton to come back, then we can talk to him about memos and stuff. See if he wants us to do any.
Yeah, we got some. Well, we gotta have something to put it towards now.
Yeah. Like, are we doing the... What's next? Are we doing the...
Who knows?
Belt? Or, yeah.
Belt's coming up for sure.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think it's too late to get in on a belt, but for bow we kind of left it a bit late.
I don't think the belt started, but that doesn't matter. We can. We'll see once this is set up.
Yeah.
We're looking at 25 mirrors to break even on this thing, so we'll see if it makes money. I'm counting on it hitting 90, to be honest.
Well, there's a few chaos orbs. I'll go buy some more bottles.
Yeah, take her easy. Go do something of your own for the next little bit, and we'll get sorted soon. I'm having crazy network issues right now.
Oh, yeah. Days on. Put my build back together real quick.
Still got 97 people watching the chair.
Yeah.
Tom is. Normal people aren't. The game is completely beatable with a tenth of this or less.
What's the fee on buying?
I don't want to say out loud in case I'm wrong.
Oh yeah. It's all good.
Should be in the equity channel.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
2 divines an hour is not bad for heist. You shouldn't heist forever though.
Oh yeah.
Get 25 divs, then you can turn it into something. If Thomas here had done his heisting a week ago and made 20 divs, he could have bought some mirror shards and had 100 divs.
Yep.
That's how it's done. I mean, that's not even a good way to do it. You can get a lot better return, but that's a safe way to do it.
I'm trying to create a fucking Reddit account, and I'm getting. Gotta pick my entrance. New Zealand, memes.
Danny's got the right idea there.
I don't know. God of War, just get me focused.
There you go. Means you got half a mirror, moron. How could you get 200 divines? I don't know if Belton did his leveling on stream. I mean, he was online at all the start, but if it's uploaded, it's in YouTube.
Okay, I'm gonna link buying on hide it.
Say again?
I'm gonna. Bolton said we should link buying on hide it, so yeah.
You're coming in real shitty. I can't tell what you're saying.
Bolton said I should link buying. We should link buying on hide it. So. Awaken Sextant. That's 4 Chaos Orbs. Painted Chromatic Orb. What?
Yeah, rolling. I find rolling those things hard to do unless you're on TFT.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just I just sell them, get my 4C per Sextant.
You should bank him. I think you get a better rate for divines, but you should always check that.
Yeah.
Are they like 40 something for divines? I don't want to.
Yeah, I think that's right. 45.
Yeah, it's pretty close. Yeah, there's a lot of people in real life who suck at making money.
Oh yeah.
It's a skill, man, and you don't contemplate how to do it. I'm kind of watching YouTube chat here, but a lot of people think it's impossible when they don't know how to do it. That's common.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm also poor and stupid. Most of my wealth went into that stupid bow. Yeah, YouTubers lie. That's true, except for Belton.
He's pretty clean.
Yeah, I mean, he just does it all fresh, unedited, and he's too much of a video editing moron to cheat, so. Yeah, Danny's got the right idea. Like, not everything is obvious, right? The things that make the most money are the things you can't just go to Ninja and look at. Usually,
Yeah.
you gotta just know these things. You learn them over a long period of time, and you know what? You don't even learn them. You somebody tells you offhand, and you're just like, oh fuck, wow, or you're smarter than me and you figure it out yourself.
Like the only way to truly become rich is to break the systems in some way.
Yeah, well, yeah, you take advantage of something,
yeah,
but you
you
have
take
to know
advantage
what
of
those things are.
Yeah.
People are often pretty tight-lipped about it.
Yeah.
Because they're worried, and that shit usually doesn't last very long.
Yeah. you killing Ubers with your RF build or?
Oh god, no. I spent all my time working on the bow.
Yep.
I'm what they would call an average player. But I would have made a lot more money running the memories on my own. But I didn't know.
Mr. Ladd, we're going to a VC to discuss the equity and splitting up of the money.
Yeah. 100 divs is probably not enough, but you know. Excuse me for a bit, guys.
Oh, oh. Well, no. No. Ho ho! Oh, I've been permanently banned from the Path of Exile. Avoid it. Because I mentioned Bolton's dying. Because the same people who are on that on TFT. Yep. You've been banned for trolling, alt. Oh yeah. Thing is though, that post never even made it to Oida. It was banned, but you know every single post has to be checked by the mods.
Yo, body.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what map are we putting? What map are we starting the Harvest Memories on? Or the Einhar Memories?
Okay, we start them on Okay, where are we here? Alleyways.
Okay, why do we start them on alleyways?
No idea. I'm not one of the officers, so yeah. I don't
Oh,
know. Ask
okay.
Yeah, ask someone in the Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
But we go alleyways, and then we either do. Then we go either to stagnation or to excavation, and we all end up at either shrine or primordial pool.
Okay, like I assume that the layouts are like all linear, and that's why it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know. All right, whatever. I appreciate you letting me know where you start. I wish I had an answer to why, but I'll take it.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you.